Ce n'est pas la révolution ni la mobilisation, mais c'est affolant de voir par la révolution ni la mobilisation. Rendez-vous, c'est comme on dit. Rendez-vous. Non, ce n'est pas la révolution ni la mobilisation.
Tu as trop de soucis. Tu as trop de soucis. Ce soir,
it was the most unkindest couple.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome to the show, guys. I'm your host, Joey Wobbs. I'm back to do some watch-alongs, actually. I'm back to do some watch-alongs. I'm glad everyone's sliding in, starting to join me here. Big up to Corey every single time. Diego, big up. Ator, my G, my fucking G. Big up my dude, Max. Love to see you here. Ken Dorrance, what's good, my G? Today, right now, I have Bournemouth, Newcastle up. Let me throw it in the background like I normally do. One sec. There we go. Yeah, but Ed, I like Militao, but he just got there. Oh, my music's still going. Thank you. Appreciate that. They not letting go of Tiao. He starts nearly every game for him, bro. He starts nearly every game for Newcastle. And Newcastle ain't really like a team that needs to sell. You know what I'm saying? Would you guys like this game in the Discord? Big up, Connor. Would you guys like this game in the Discord, this Newcastle Bournemouth game? Because you know I'm watching Kroopy, son. If Chelsea's not on, I'm watching Kroopy. I'm either watching Kroopy or I'm watching Stuttgart. One of the two things. That's just my thing. You know how much I've rated Kroopy. I actually made $1,000 on Kroopy this year. I put a bet on his on 10 goals this season, on him getting 10 goals this season. It was after like week 2. Yeah. Tonali, Bruno G, fucking. I think even Woltemade's on the block, bro. Woltemade's not even starting, bro. It's like what are we doing, man? Like, what are we doing? Palmer quotes. I mean, I would swap Ultimate for Delap, like, with my eyes closed. Let me see Palmer's quotes. I saw him coming out last night. Are you talking about the one that... Oh, that's cool. I was just seeing the video. Yeah, I didn't even notice this shit. I'm sorry, I gotta share this real quick. This is nuts. So this entire time, all right, I'm sorry, you guys can't see this. This is fucking nuts, guys. Like, this is nuts. All week, people have been trying to do the accountant thing, and in one tweet, it threw everything. It threw everything. It literally threw everything, bro. In one tweet, everyone who thought they knew about the finances literally just it blew them out of the water, because they're wondering, how are we going to pay these loans? Where are these loans going? How are we going to get more money? Well, motherfucker, they have a whole nother source of income, a whole nother source to get loans from. These people, I swear to you, the people like Bobby Fairview, who goes on these channels and talks about finances like he knows the inner workings of the club, is disturbing. It's like, dude, doesn't even, yeah, exactly, Adam, exactly. Dude comes out on these channels, goes out and says these things, and then all of a sudden we have no money. There's no money to go around. There's no money to buy players. There's no money to do this. There's no money to do that. All because they looked at a spreadsheet. Fuck out of here, bro. Like I told you before, you don't know shit. I went on Twitter and I spoke. I went on Twitter. Goody tagged me in something. And Bobby Fair bullshit came out and acted like, oh, I know everything. So you know what I did? I asked him an easy accounting question. One accounting question. Easy. No, anybody who knows anything about anything in fucking finance can answer the easiest question. Why does a corporation take on loans instead of spending their own money? And he can't even answer that. He couldn't even answer that garbage. So you know what? Every single time these guys are sitting here talking about finance and all this other garbage, we don't have this and we don't have that. You want to know why I didn't do a video? Because I knew that there was going to be people even smarter than me going out and proving a point that these individuals were wrong. I didn't need to do anything. I got 10 articles now showing me that they're wrong. I got 10 different accountants, fucking lawyers. I have enough research done. I don't even have to do anything with these accounting sheets. I'll put it all together into a file. And when I need to bring it out again, I'll bring it out again. But this is nonsense. I knew a company of this size would never leave themselves skin. I knew. Why would they run $100 billion in money? That's what they do. Money. Why would in fuck's name they be skitting out? They run hundreds of billions in money. Why would they be skint now? It's just ignorance. It's just ignorance. It's just, what do you want to blame them for? Okay, what I want to blame them for and why I want these fuckers out is because the model is garbage. That's why I want them out. They're garbage. Their model is garbage. You are doing shit, bro. They are doing shit that don't make that. They're doing shit that doesn't fucking make sense. Yeah, they're broke, bro. 2-0 leads. What the fuck? That was quick. Leeds are playing Wolves. Oh, who cares? Fuck. Big up, Will. That's about, bro. 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 I can't even, bro. So you're telling me these people are skint and they just went and spent the most money ever for a baseball team. They just dropped $4 billion on a baseball team, and I'm supposed to think they're skint. Give me a fucking break, bro. The same fucking people just spent $4 billion on a baseball team, and I'm supposed to believe these people are skint. Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break, bro. And they got smart, and the thing is, they got smart people. Like they got Goonie. They got people who are smart, who I respect, believe in this shit. Let's go. I'm sorry, Tor. I'm gonna bring up the. That's the thing, bro. Bro, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. It's like, bro. This is why I tell people. This is why I said to people when they were doing this, right? This is why I said to people when they were doing this. Do you know the inner workings of the model and of what they're doing inside? Of course I do. I can read a spreadsheet. No, you're dumb. You don't know shit. That's what I keep on telling people. They don't know shit. And you want to know something? I barely know shit. But when I read this shit and I read the nonsense that comes out of their mouth, or I hear the nonsense that comes out of their mouths, it's like, what are we fucking talking about? Truthfully, what are we talking about? You know what I want and what you want are totally different. Like, the whole blue coal out sounds nice, bro. It just sounds nice. That's all it is. It sounds nice. Is it real? No. That's not what's real. What's real and what we could potentially push for is fucking when Stanley, Stewart, fucking Joe Shields, whoever the fuck that are making decisions for our footballing decisions, that's what we could get. That's what we should be protesting, bro. That's what we are protesting, bro. That's what we're protesting. Tor, if you saw the back and forth that me and that kid Bobby dude had, he's nonsense. He had Sugar Sean try to back him up. Fucking Sugar Sean. Bro, Sugar Sean, go on fucking hit the fucking gym, dude. Don't fucking talk to me about fucking finance. Go hit the fucking gym. I don't want to hear about your fat ass. Go hit the gym. I don't want to fucking hear it. Stupid clowns, bro. That's what I deal with in this fan base. Fucking clowns. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to call it how it is. Most of these dudes, Eunice, Minerals, that Bobby Fairview clown, fucking, these dudes are clowns, bro. These dudes are fucking clowns. These dudes are clowns, bro. It's Esteval. If Wesley comes in here, Tor's here, fucking Connor's here. They got quick fingers, quick trigger fingers, bro. Don't worry about it. We ain't doing this shit here. We not today. We ain't doing that shit. I'm not letting nobody get. That's it. So pull up. No, you should pull up to the fucking protest, Diego. I think it's a good thing that we're protesting. You want to know? But if they start chanting about fucking Tottenham, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I can't believe how many things how many bullshit things this Eunice guy came up with in his video. It's fucking bullshit. I don't want to fucking hear it. I just don't. I don't want to hear it, bro. It's just grandioso nonsense. As a consistent grandioso nonsense from this fucking fan base. It's just, I don't want to hear it. I just fucking don't. I really could care less. I do not want to fucking hear it. I'm sorry. I'm fucking tired of this shit, bro. I'm truly tired of this shit, bro. Bro, you ask him about finance, bro. Bro, I asked him, what in your resume gives you the fucking right to give anybody advice about finance? You know that there's laws that if you're giving advice about finance, you're truthfully not allowed to unless you have a degree of some sort. And he lives in fucking Toronto. It's not like he lives in fucking England. He lives in Toronto. He's not even from England. So he's doing all this grandioso nonsense. He doesn't know shit. He probably works on an oil fucking well. Like, that's what he probably does. That's why he doesn't have anything else to say. Like, oh, I could read. I could go on Google. I could put this fucking chart through AI and I could read. Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a fucking break with your nonsense. Give me a fucking break. I hope he gets to see this shit. I hope. Fuck him. Think I give a shit? Fuck him. Fucking clown ass dude. Sucking up to Goonie. Sucking up to these fucking other YouTubers that they think they want his fucking knowledge. He don't know shit, bro. He don't know shit. You ask him. Truthfully, ask him. Alex, Eunice, these dudes, Goonie, whoever brings them out, ask them, what credentials do you have? Huh? What credentials do you fucking have to do this? What credentials you got? What credentials you got? Because in America, you need a fucking license to be able to do this shit. In any realm not just America, in your country, in Canada, because you're not from England, by the way. I know you're not from England. Twitter tells us you're not from England. From Canada. I'm supposed to take this shit from a guy. I'm supposed to take finance advice from a guy from Canada. When I work for a Fortune 100 company. I work with C-suite individuals on a week-to-week basis. I have to look at those types of spreadsheets on a week-to-week basis to make things work for my job. So please tell me what type of credentials you have. Please. I would love to know. I truthfully would love to know the credentials, bro. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Please do not speak on what you do not know of. Period. Anyways, we're going to move on. Because that shit really ticks me the fuck off, bro. We got people, we got clowns like that. And then he has the audacity to speak with me, son. Speak to me. Someone who actually has credentials to speak about something like this. And even then, I speak in the sense of what I can understand. Not, I absolutely understand what's going on. I speak on what I know. I don't speak on what I don't. It's fucking annoying, bro. It's truly annoying, bro. Sesko hat-trick, he probably don't even start. Yusuf, I'm just going to be real with you. He probably don't even start, bro. Am I blue coat in? Absolutely fucking not. But they need a change, bro. They need a fucking change. I just think, in my opinion, truthfully, in my opinion, I think we need to be focusing on the sporting part of this football club, not financials, the sporting side of it. The sporting side of it is what we're all here for. Not some fuck in fucking Canada who doesn't know left and right supposed to be speaking on this stupid shit. 1-0 Bournemouth. 1-0 Bournemouth. Tavernier. It's honestly it's honestly nonsense. What we should be protesting about, Malik, is how we're being run as a football club, not what we think the business is. That's my issue. My issue is this fan base never focuses on the right problem. We are always doing the wrong. We're always focused on the wrong things. Makes no fucking sense. Why should we focus on something like that? Why? What we should focus on is fuck. Why didn't we buy Garnacho? Fuck. Why didn't we get a center back? Why did we fucking trust Sanchez another season? Those are things you could fucking protest about. We don't need to fucking talk about how fucking billionaires run their money. Like that, we're supposed to know better than the way that these billionaire companies are supposed to be running. All right. Fucking cheers, bro. Are they, Malik? I don't think they are. I think this is a good, Ace. I've been saying this for a while. We're gonna have this protest, right? But 70% of those people who are protesting are gonna walk into that fucking stadium. Protest means shit. If that's the case, if that's how the protest is gonna end, it means garbage. It means absolutely garbage. Okay, it means jack shit. If you walk into the stadium afterwards, you pretty much just said, yeah, we don't like you, but here, take my money anyways. Makes a fuck ton of sense. Pay the people you're protesting against. Makes a fuck ton of sense. You're going to go protest them, and then right afterwards, you're going to put money in their pocket. Because you know, Ace, it's not just the ticket. They're going to buy beer. They might buy fucking buy merch while they're there. All right, let's talk about this Cole Palmer shit, bro. I got no plans to move clubs. When I see it, I just laugh. Obviously, Manchester's my home. All my family's there, and I don't miss it. But I don't miss it. I was gonna say, bro's living it. It's like I just find it difficult to grasp the understanding of it. It's like saying, yeah, I moved to New York City. It's, what is it, a 4-hour drive? I grew up in Albany. There's nothing wrong with Albany. But I live in fucking New York City now. I'd be bored if I went to fucking Albany. The only thing I have there is my family. That's all it is. It's the same shit. Yo, anybody who moves from Albany to New York City, they don't move back. There ain't, bro, from my understanding, there ain't nothing in Manchester. Ain't nothing in Manchester. Ain't nothing fun, at least in Manchester, from my understanding. It's more of like a family place, Manchester. From my understanding, I've never been. I wouldn't know. I only been to London a few times. And mostly, I haven't spent more than fucking 2 days in London. So, Big up, EE. Is it? Hey, fair enough. I've been to places in Albany where I've had the best of fucking times. Still wouldn't want to fucking live there. I know a tour. I've been pulling them up. You talking about the ones from yesterday, a tour? Because this is the only one I have in here. By the way, did anybody see how Valentino Barco cooked in that fucking European game the other day? Reece James won't sign a 6-year contract if he's not spoken to the owners and directors. Me and Reece spoke a lot about the things we need, players we need to sign, and how things need to be. Yeah, I mean, these are all quotes making it feel like now I just need Cole to wake the fuck up. Because we ain't finishing no fucking Champions League spot without you scoring some fucking goals for us, bro. So start scoring some goddamn goals. Ryan, they can't deal with Ryan on the dribble, bro. Ryan has been absolutely killing them on the dribble. Like, oh, there he goes again. He is just filleting Lewis Hall. He's filleting Lewis Hall, bro. Filleting him, bro. He's been filleting Lewis Hall, bro. Everyone's favorite fucking left back, bro. Getting roasted by fucking Ryan, bro. I just don't believe it, bro. I just don't believe it, bro. I honestly, I'm gonna be so serious. Like people act like these guys won't change. Like I just think that you guys are. If you guys actually think that these guys aren't gonna change, I'm sorry for you, bro. If you just think it's gonna be the same for the rest of our lives, oh, that should have been 2-0. If you think it's just gonna be the same for the rest of this thing, it's not gonna be, bro. Like eventually they have to change. Like there is an eventuality, bro, that they're gonna have to change. I've been telling people this for a minute. There's gonna be this eventuality. There's gonna be this point that they're gonna have to adjust the way that they're moving because it's just not creating the type of results that you want. Exactly, Adam. That's exactly our point. Like, it's not like they didn't already do this. They haven't changed once at doing this. Like at first, they were buying the Koulibalys, the Sterlings, and the fucking Fofanas of the world. Of course, Winter Surfer. Of course. I'm not saying anything other than they gotta prove it to us. But I'm gonna give them the chance to prove it to us because legitly, I haven't seen us linked to like another 19-year-old player other than Almala, who I actually believe in. Like, I actually believe in his talent. So it's a different kind of conversation for me. But even then, I don't want us to get him. I don't want us to get Almala. But I'm seeing Van Heck and LaCroix links. I better see a Van Heck or LaCroix level player, which is not untenable. Like, we should be able to get that level of player. And I'm not even the biggest Van Heck fan, but it's way better than what we have. Exactly. Specifically last summer, bro. I mean, they're both as bad as both those windows are as bad as each other, bro. Koulibaly Sterling is just as bad as like the Koulibaly Sterling window. The only thing we got was Cucurella out of it. The Garnacho Delap window. The only thing good we got was João Pedro from it. Like, there's no difference in my opinion. There's no difference between the two things. Like, really, there's no difference between those two windows. They're both bad in their own right. And the only good player we got was from Brighton in both those windows. Bro, we bought. Ooh, good save. Good save from Petrovic. Exactly, HA. Exactly. And Hato, I'll give Hato a little bit more time to prove himself as a good signing. But I think Hato's been fantastic. Okay. And I wasn't the biggest Hato fan either. Like, I just wasn't. I'm not the biggest Hato fan. Wasn't the biggest Hato fan when we bought him. But I think he's been fantastic. Like, I think honestly, like he's had moments for a player of his age that are mistakes, and that's okay. But I'm telling you, as a fan base, and I put out a tweet, right? I put out a tweet yesterday, just because like I know this fan base, right? Like, I'm gonna put this tweet out, and we're gonna come back to this tweet. Okay, we're gonna come back to this tweet. Let me zoom in real quick. This is what I tweeted. Agreed. We got linked with Siddiqui earlier, a player I really like. Under the radar player, by the way, bro. That's an under the radar player that people haven't realized how good he's been this year. But this is what Man U did this summer. Like, this right here. They bought 3 players from mid-table clubs. And nobody was mad about their window. Other than they felt like they didn't get enough, if anything. But the quality of players and the type of players. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we'll get these world beaters, but I think we'll get high quality players. Like, look, like being linked to LaCroix, Siddiqui, Van Heck. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if like those players, those kind of players. If I brought you those, like I said this to Goonie the other day. Bro. If we were to get LaCroix, Van Heck, I mean, I know we won't get both, by the way. No, Connor, send me that tweet. Connor, send me this tweet. Tweet, bro. Send me the tweet for this. But I've said I don't want Penders to come in and start for us. Like I've said that. Like I've said that very clearly. I said that that has to be the way that goes. Like I do not want Penders at this. I don't want Penders to start at this football club right away. Yeah, exactly. Like a bunch of João Pedros. Like nobody expected João Pedro. Chat, I have a question for you. Chat, I have a question for you. Both these players are at 50 million, so no price difference. Okay, no price difference. If you were to take both, if you had the option to go both these players at 50 million, would you take Somerville or would you take Leao? Pretty sure Leao's 26. One sec. Yeah, he's 26. It's right there on the screen, Connor. Connor, it's right there on the screen, my G. I don't like. It's right there, right here. I don't think we get in die, by the way, guys. I don't think we get in die. 1-1, Diego. 1-1, because we're ass. 1-1. Prove me wrong. I'm just curious about something. One sec. You guys know when I say that, I got something in the back of my head. When I say I'm curious about something, I got something brewing. I've been just sitting here brewing for a second. Atora, we did it again, bro. Did you add me, Connor? Because you might need to add me for me to see it. Atora, we might have did it again, bro. Atora, you can see that? Do I need to zoom in? Yeah, except he won't count towards our UEFA restrictions. Do you see the comparison? We might have did it again, bro. Might have did it again. I mean, here's the thing: is I don't want to spend $50 million on Almala. Like, I love the kid. I love the kid. He's worth 35. What Brighton are offering for him is actually what he's worth. Like he's worth 40. You know, like that's what he's worth. They want like 55 for him. Like, nah, not yet. At least he's gonna be he's gonna be a great winger. I'm not gonna lie. Like he has something different about him that's kind of Liao-like, where not only does he have the dribbling traits that you would want from a winger, he also is a very large human and very physical. So it's like you're talking about a 6'2" winger who can dribble. Like he's good. He's good. Wouldn't consider him like super fast. It's more burst than it is like long distance pace, than if anything. Like Liao is probably a pretty good comparison to him. That's why I pulled the comparison up. See, here's the problem with like, all right, so most of you guys did say Liao, right? Like, I think most, if we were to say, yeah, I think most of you guys said Liao. Do you think Liao? Yeah, we can do that here. We can do that. Do you think Liao would? One sec. He has 2 years left. Oh, he just signed an extension to 2033. I think would Liao excite you? Like, would Liao excite the fan base? Almala is a winger that plays for FC Köln. Brighton have been trying to sign him for like the last couple months, but they haven't been able to get a contract. Do you think a Liao signing would excite the fan base? Just like value for name. Because like what from like the looks of it, when you're talking about like just from like an outside looking in perspective of like like I say Liao, say we were to go for a Liao, right? would it be looked at? Because like the way that people are looking at Morgan Rogers right now is like everyone's starting to feel like everyone's starting to make him overrated. Mika Goetz's stats are ridiculous, bro. They're ridiculous. No, I'm not even gonna throw him in there. I can tell you right now. I already did this once with Mika Goetz. He's ridiculous stats, bro. I just don't think we go that direction. This is the thing. Like I believe it would either be like, but it's like everyone's like over saying Rodgers is overrated. Nah, Goetz is at Ajax. You're talking about Godo. Godo is at Strasbourg. Godo is hooping too, by the way. Godo is the one who got fucking jumped after the game this weekend or the midweek. He got jumped by the Germans. He was in his own stadium and he got jumped. He was in his own dude was in his own stadium, got jumped, bro. I wonder if Lewis is going live after the protest. Like, is he gonna go home? You want to know something funny? Is Manchester United and Chelsea both have championship managers? Yassine, bro. That's fucking Mahrez. That's young Mahrez, bro. Don't get into his. That kid is young Mahrez, bro. That kid is fucking nice, man. Like, he's just nice, bro. Like, my boy is seeing the young Mahrez, bro. That's my boy. Bro, Connor, they better give a fuck. All it takes really, though, is one win, bro. It's truly like one win that Tottenham gets that's not something that we expect, and then all of a sudden they're right back out of it. Bro, he's so techie, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you. And like, I don't know. Fucking in like, I would say the next World Cup. Yo, Lewis, I was just talking about you. You going live after the what's it called? The protest? I don't even know if he can hear me, but yo, Tor, put it in the chat for me. Ask him if he's going live after the protest. Oh, you're doing a review. You're not actually doing a watch along to the game, though. That means he got tickets. All right. Oh, yeah. JJ's at this fan fest. Mr. Link is at fan fest right now. I bet. I'll just watch it on here then. Yeah, Mr. Link's at the fan fest. Nah. You met the fan fest outside of, in the U.S. they do fan fest in different locations for Premier League games. So they go and they do. That's where like the commentary is from, like Peacock's commentary or USA's commentary. That's where the commentary is. It's in like a certain location. But after I do Never a Foul, I'll jump on your Mania watch along for a bit before I go out tonight. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. They seem pretty cool. I've never seen. I don't think they'll ever do one in Arizona because it's too fucking hot out here. But they're doing one in Florida, so who knows? Who knows? I think they did one in Vegas one time. I mean, Lewis, I could drive to Mania. I would just have to leave like right after the fucking game, and I'd make it. I think I would make it. I might be like an hour late actually if I left right after the game. But yeah. Yo, this would be one of them wins. Bro, if we won today, that would be one of them wins that's like, it would be so big for the run in. It would just be so big. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think we could still get Champions League, bro. Like, I don't think Champions League is out of the question. It's not like any of the teams that are like catching us are playing like extremely well. Brentford drew again today. Fulham drew. Yeah, those are the two big ones today, and then Liverpool. If we win those two games, there's a good chance we make it. We can make it in. We won't even have to get great results the rest of the game. That's what I'm saying, bro. All of a sudden, HA, we're 4 points behind them, and they have two games that they have to win if we win today. So, like, Bournemouth. Let me throw this back. Let me throw the thing back on 1 sec. Sorry about that, boys. Yo, take some videos of that shit, Lewis. I'm interested to see if we can hurt them, bro, because they just don't have no center backs. We should be able to hurt them with what they have defensively. Nah, that's okay. You can see the screen. It's the whole idea of this view. The whole idea for this view, Aya, is for them to be able, for you to be able to see the timer. Because their watermark is actually at the bottom right hand corner. So if as long as I block off that watermark at the bottom corner, the Premier League watermark in the bottom right hand corner, I never get fucking dinged. It's actually the best way for doing a timer. I know, Maga. It doesn't mean it should, but with the way that we defend, we're not no good either. Why am I not streaming with them anymore? Or why are they not streaming? I don't know why Ziad's not streaming. Chez, you know how Chez is, bro. Chez, I feel like Chez is on vacation every other week, bro. Like, I don't know. But the reason why I don't specifically do as many streams anymore is because I got a new job. So, I mean, welcome to the club. I was the first. I'm just the leader of this club, bro. I'm the leader of the Croupy gang, bro. I've been leader of Croupy gang for 2 years now, bro. I've been the leader of Croupy gang for 2 years. Motherfuckers don't give me enough respect on my fucking talent ID. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I got misses. Jamie Gittins this year was a miss. Delap was a miss this year. Even though I have a video on Delap that I didn't want him, and I wanted Victor Osimhen, or I wanted all these other fucking strikers, Hugo Ekitike. Well, Marlon, we kind of were always at a disadvantage in signing Croupy because Croupy was playing in the second division of France, but Bournemouth owned that team in the second division of France. They own them, so like it's not anything we really could have done to get it done because it's like pretty much they have their own Strasbourg. People don't even like grasp. People really don't grasp that concept. Is like there's other teams in this league that have multi-club models, and none of them are as successful as ours. Like just point blank and period. Like there's just like but you're a mod on my stream. Like I know you listen, right? Like I'm just saying overall I don't get enough credit for I don't get enough credit for my talent ID. I just don't. And I know that. I just don't get enough credit. Like my talent ID is I personally think when I pick players, I'm like 80-ish%. I'm like 80-ish% on the players that I picked. Hugo was a hit. Nick was a hit until fucking Eddie Howe fucking took him out the firing line. Fucking honestly, I didn't expect Zhao to be a hit the way that he did. So like I'll take that as a miss. Those are really the big ones this season. Oh, Croupy, obviously, because this is Croupy's first season. Big up, guys. Big up everyone in the chat. Let me just do a little, old vibe things.
Welcome.
Oh, I wonder why my volume's not going up. It's weird. It just goes right down back to nothing. It really makes sense. I don't know. Whatever. Let me get back to the chat. Oh yeah, Hincapie. Thank you, Aya. Over Liao tour. All right, I'm watching them next time. I'm putting a notification on PSG's games. I'm watching them next. One sec. Let me put a notification on PSG's games. One sec, bro. He probably will play this weekend. Now that I think about it, he'll probably play tomorrow. 11:45 against Lyon. We could be there. Actually, I don't know. I'll probably be able to. Actually, I'll probably be back by then. I gotta get a haircut tomorrow. Big up, Yasser. Yo, Yasser, if you want to jump in, son, just let me know, bro. If you want to jump in, just let me know. One second. I want to put this. I'm gonna leave this as a poll. One second, guys. He got injured. He's had Ed Nico Williams had the same injury as Cole Palmer, the pulvia, the groin injury. So he really hasn't had a great season this year. I don't even know if he's going to make it to the World Cup. That's how bad it was. That's a good point. That Marlon, that is a very good point, actually. There we go. We'll throw that in there. I think he's quality 103. I think he's perfect for this kind of league. He has the perfect blend. He has a great blend of physicality, dual winning, and he has enough technical ability to get him out of situations. He's not terrible on the half turn. Like it's not like he struggles on the half turn. It's more of a thing of like he's like above competent. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what I'm talking about, right? He is a level above competence, right? That's the way I see him. You know, if that makes sense. Oh, great tackle from Botman. That is a fantastic tackle. But I'm telling you, this Newcastle midfield is getting sliced open, bro. Like they are getting sliced the fuck open. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Tonali's a little overrated. But I think he's a little overrated, bro. I don't think he's as good. 103. I don't think he's as good. Fernandez is as good on the half turn. I think he's good. I don't think he's as good as Lavia. I mean, Bournemouth slice everyone open, bro. That's why I rate Areola. People think Areola's teams are all pressing teams. It's not that's not necessarily the case. They build up really well. Like majority of every game I ever watch Bournemouth in is they do all the right things going forward. Their quality just lets them down in most games, like that they lose. And their defense is a little suspect. Let's not get it twisted. They bought Diakate. He hasn't panned out.
I like Diakate when, like, I didn't think he was a Premier League player because he's kind of undersized. El Mala, let me just throw this up here for you. Oh, I gotta switch my view. 1 second, buddy. Let me throw this up for you. I would agree with that, AP. I would agree with that. I forget who the other player. There is another manager that they have in their sites too. I forget who it is, but I think it might have been Marco Rosa. Oh yeah, it was Terzic. He's fucking. You gotta be joking. He's going to be United, bro. He's going to United. Langa is booty cheeks, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I just did a quick Google search just on the Bilbao manager because I didn't know. I forgot who it was. Football España. Just Football España. In recent weeks, there's been reported that Ariola had doubts about returning to the clubs he made 510 appearances for as a player. If he continues to forego the given green light and to negotiate with Athletic, it will become less likely he returns to Bournemouth. Even he returns this summer, even if he leaves Bournemouth, which he is because they already signed Marco Rosa. At this stage, Athletic is prepared to go for Aiden Terzic over Ariola, the former Dortmund manager. The coach is well liked by club president John Urate. No definitive decision yet until close to the end of the season. Yeah. Yeah, I could see this. I could see this. I could see United going for Ariola. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if you think they stick, if we beat them today, the whole Carrick aura disappears like this. Especially if we beat them today. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled, though. I'm pretty sure it's spelled with an A. Oh, no, it's spelled with an I. What am I talking about? Fuck's sake. Whatever, bro. I don't care. Stop talking. Stop, JK. Stop trying to correct my English. I ain't gonna change it. Nagelsmann does feel like the clear number one. But Jardel, I'm telling you, if we beat them today, everything like that changes for them. The results matter, bro. I still don't think Rossini is safe either. Okay. I'm changed. Like, this channel knows I'm gonna mispronounce names, son. Like, yeah, he is actually. He's gonna leave Germany at the end after the World Cup. One sec. Let me get back. Let me get that. I don't, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Rosinha's job's safe, bro. I honestly think that they're. I mean, I think AP. I think that's just based off of where we are at the end of the year, right? Like, I don't think. I think you're right, right? Like AP, I believe you're right because I don't believe he's gonna be able to keep it up. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think he'll be able to keep it up. Guys, 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 guys. Guys, seriously, this right here. JK. What JK saying right here? This right here. I'm gonna keep pointing into it. This might be MVP. And this might win JK MVP of the stream right here. This one fucking message right here is may give JK MVP for the stream, bro. That's how good this message is right here. This right here. Just keep keep reading it. By the way, Paimon, we have 4 directors because they promoted Joe Shields and they hired the guy from Liverpool. I forget what the guy's name is. I know somebody in the chat. Dave Fellows, thank you. We didn't take Edwards to Corey. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, Fellows. So yeah, we have 4. Technically, we have 4 directors. And maybe they hired Dave Fellows because they knew they were going to lose Win Stanley at the end of the year. I'm just saying. JK, do you want to lose MVP like this? You want to lose MVP like this? I don't know why you trying to make this shit. No, Adam. It just makes fucking Igbali the fucking deciding vote. That's the thing. That's what happened. That's what that changes into. Just makes Igbali the deciding vote in the end. It could be though that they're 1-1. Osulo. Good finish. That is a good finish from the kid. Offsides. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a great finish from the kid. Yeah, it looks close though. I don't know if he's offsides. Oh, he's barely offsides. His back foot is offsides. It's literally so close, bro. It's so close. I don't know. His shoulder. See, I hate these views, bro. These views are so ass. These views are so ass, bro. You don't have anything closer. Like, you don't have any view that's any closer than that. Oh, there's no way it's offsides because he didn't even pass it. It doesn't even matter. He didn't pass the ball. Bruno G didn't pass it. That's no way it's offsides. That's a goal. That's a goal. There's no way it's offsides. Evan Nielsen's the one who hit the ball. That's a goal. It doesn't matter if he could be fucking 5 miles offsides. It doesn't matter. That's a goal, and no matter what, that's a goal. If they disallow it, it's garbage. It's 100% a goal. That's Evan Nielsen passed it, not Bruno G. It doesn't matter if Evan Nielsen passes it. He could be sitting in the net if Evan Nielsen passed it. That's a goal, 100%, no doubt. No doubt that's a goal. It's not even a question. Yeah, exactly. It was a great ball from Evan Nielsen. I disagree with that, Max. I think he's actually he's been all right for them. I'm not saying he's like anything special, but he's been all right for them. He has had a lot of good moments for them this year. That's a goal, bro. That's a goal. That's a goal, baby. 1-1. 1-1. And once again, Chelsea gets a lifeline. If Chelsea can win today, I know that's too much to ask, but if Chelsea can win today, I mean, bro, he's just a young kid, bro. He's playing with no pressure because he's a young kid playing with no pressure. Doesn't have Newcastle have no chance of making European football. I mean, not really. They really would have to go up. Look at, and now Tino Livramento is down. Stop it. Stop it. You want me to go through pain so soon? We're not even at the game yet. You want me to go through pain? Bro, JK, that's a great fucking question, to be honest. I don't know if but we haven't been capable of capitalizing on shit. Yep, there goes Tino. Hammy. Yeah, exactly, James. Exactly, James. Exactly, James. Dude, don't put that into existence, man. Don't put that shit into existence, bro. You know what I would like today? I would like competent long ball. A competent long ball from Sanchez today. Hit it in the direction of João Pedro. Can we just do that? That's all I ask. If we can do that, we might win the game. I'm being dead ass. If we can do that, if we can get some competent long ball play today, competent long ball play. If we can get competent long ball play today, bro, that's when we're most dangerous. When we can go direct to João Pedro, and João Pedro can knock it down or hold it up for us, that's when we're most dangerous. Because the way teams want to defend us is just press us all the way up the pitch and force our center backs to make mistakes because they're bozos. I mean, I'm sorry, Nick, he never won 10 in a row. He only won 5 in a row at the end of the season. He never won 10 in a row. Poch is a terrible manager, by the way. Like, I don't know why you're doing that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely, Ax. It was great. He did really well there, man. He did really well there, bro. Inshallah. Inshallah, bro. Inshallah. Exactly, bro. If you could play the long ball, right? If you could play the long ball to João Pedro in this game, it's going to cause disastrous moments for Man United. Especially if they decide, like with the center back options that they have, if they decide to go Luke Shaw as a center back today, which it could either be Luke Shaw or it could be Casemiro. If it's Casemiro, we're probably in really good shape. But I need Sanchez to not be a fucking asshole. Like, I just need him to make the pass in the right direction of João Pedro. Because in the last game against Manchester City, he couldn't even hit the ball even like within a 10-yard radius. Like, bro, either way, bro, any of the above names listed, we should be trying to take advantage with that shit. We should be trying to take advantage. That's a yellow card from Botman, bro. You should be giving him a yellow. Yeah, I was about to say. He got spun. All I'm saying, bro, is just Sanchez, just one game where you don't go 3 for 19 on fucking long passes, 3 for 10 on long passes, bro. One game, please, bro. Just one game, bro. Because honestly, that's been the most impressive part about João Pedro. That's the one thing I didn't know he had in his locker is the level of hold-up play that he has. If we could just utilize that more, bro, like we should be able to utilize that more. Like we haven't had this level of hold-up play since fucking Diogo Costa, like literally. Like why shouldn't we should be able to use that way more often, bro? Like that's my problem with it. Is like we should be using that as much as possible. Back in the day, bro, I feel like we used to do this thing where it was João Pedro, it was Didier and Anelka next to each other. Fucking, it would either be fucking Czech who would hit it long or Terry who would hit it long. Even Carvalho would hit it long. But we would go long. We just go long, bro. Like when we struggled to build up, because there was games that we would go fucking 20, 30 minutes where we couldn't build up for shit. They say fuck it. And they just go long to Didier or long to Anelka. Like, I just don't get it. We finally have a guy who can hold up the ball to that level. Just go long, bro. But the fucking problem is when we go long, Sanchez hits it 10 yards from his fucking marker. Exactly. Sanchez hits at fucking 10 yards from his marker, so he can't. And then we're fucking stuck playing fucking fiddle faddle with Fofana and fucking Chalaba. So one thing Levi was actually really good at was hitting the ball long into spaces. He's just terrible at it, bro. He's actually terrible at it. I mean, are we this low? Like, we're in 5th place. Like, people forget we had seasons where we were in 10th under Roman. The problem is like, I don't like I love Roman to death, bro. Like, I love him to death. I hate that I have to be that guy. But people forget how badly we recruited during those times. People forget. People forget how badly we recruited in those times. Yeah, the player level was better. Like the player level was more well known is the best way I can describe it. But we had so many terrible windows under Roman, bro. There was a point, bro, where we went 3 fucking seasons in a row where we needed a fucking midfielder, and the only midfielder we got was Sal. And I love Roman. He gave us everything, but people love to do this revisionism of like Roman was this perfect individual for our fan base. Like, after every single year that we won a title, he rested on his laurels. We never, ever, ever did anything after we won a title. We always got the most buns players after we won a big trophy. Every single time. I think the only time, and that's honestly why we've had to go through so many managers. Exactly, bro. There's a reason why we had to like Ancelotti didn't work after he won a title. Jose had to leave and come back. You know, like Conte, we didn't back him after that. Like, bro, there's reasons why we had to switch managers so frequently. Because after managers won us shit, we didn't back them. But I'm just saying, bro. Morata. But fucking not for nothing, Conte wanted Lukaku. And we got a Morata. So, like, I don't like doing this. I don't like to do this to I don't like to do this to Roman. Like, I don't like to be this arbiter of like making him out to be this terrible owner either, because he wasn't a terrible owner. He was an amazing owner. I would never change those years for anything. But let's not forget he did have like he did have his blunders. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did have his blunders, bro. Like, I don't like that. That's the whole thing. The whole thing is I really don't want to fucking, yeah. The whole Ancelotti thing was fucked up. Of course he had some gems. Of course, bro. Of course he had gems, bro. But to be honest, we should have got Mahrez that year too. The year that we got Conte, we should have got Mahrez as well. I wonder what that
I wonder what that poll's saying. Wow. Almala and Somerville are above Liao. Damn. I didn't expect that. I actually didn't expect that. Keppa again instead of Allison was a fucking that's the one. Bro, part of the reason we're in this scenario with our center backs is because of fucking Roman. Like, people forget after the fucking Champions League, he didn't want to give Christensen a new contract nor Rudiger a new contract. I talked the chat into those results. Up 2. Bournemouth just went ahead of us. Trufe. Nah, that was before the government came into effect. I'm talking about oh, are we? Let me check real quick. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're still goal difference ahead of them. $103. What revisionism are we talking about here? I mean, I'm personally not. I don't have no revisionism towards it. Well, JK, they already played and they drew, so they can't go ahead of us. That's why I said we kind of got a lifeline from Newcastle, but they already played this morning. They both played this morning. Oh, maybe you're right about that. Maybe you're right about that. You know, Jeremy, I know you don't. I know your caps lock's not broken. Because you earlier in the chat you didn't use the caps lock. So if you're gonna keep using caps lock, my mods are gonna have to take care of you. Please stop using caps lock. I asked you politely. Please stop using caps lock. One more time. Please stop using caps lock. Thank you. Yeah, I beg, bro. I beg. Exactly. Bro, Adam, bro. All I'm going to say is people forget we wanted Chouameni, bro. People forget. So, JK, you know what bro, I have no problem with quick trigger finger, bro. No problem, bro. I have no problem with that shit. I have no problem with my mods being quick trigger fingers. Keep the fucking chat the way the chat's supposed to be, bro. That's what you guys are there for. Don't make me go into my fucking. If I have to go in and fucking start doing shit. I gotta watch Sunderland tomorrow. Guys. Yeah, no, Takori's one of my OGs too, bro. So. And not for nothing, bro. He came into the chat and was like acting normal earlier in the chat. He didn't have his caps. He didn't have caps lock on. Like
He was being normal, and then all of a sudden he had the fucking. I'm gonna be honest, Esteval. Man United haven't scored first in like 2-3 months, bro. 2.5 months at least. Thank you. See, I know. See, how hard is that? How hard is that, bro? How hard is that? Miko Guts is a fantastic player. I've been ever since. I think it might have been you or somebody else came into the chat and told me about him. I not only told me about him. I think it was Steve who told me about him at first. At least get an assist, bro. And fucking the problem is like normally we have Reece James when we play Cunha and he locks Cunha down, bro. But when we don't have Reece James to play against Cunha, he normally scores against us. I'm pretty sure he's not back yet either. I got that. That boy Sapayev, son. He hit that shit from 40 yards out. That boy Sapayev hit that shit from 40 yards out, son. I think they might lose both of them, JK. I think Newcastle are in the midst of having a rebuild this summer. Nick, get into the box, son. Nick, get into the fucking box, son. That Sapayev fucking goal was cold, though. Yeah, I can't even. I gotta stop scrolling Twitter, guys. I gotta stop scrolling Twitter. Bro, the problem here with the Woltamata thing is they spent so much money on him. Like they spent so much money on dude, bro. Like you spending 80 million on a guy and then the next season you getting rid of him. Like you gotta get somewhere around 60, 70 million for the dude. And at this current moment, they ain't getting that shit. Ooh! That's a great save by Petrovic, bro. Oh, I didn't even check that shit. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I didn't even check that shit. Huh? There we go. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like Will Tamade. I liked Will Tamade because I thought Howe would develop him, but he just gave up on him right away. Oh shit! I better fucking get this off the screen. What the fuck? I'm fucking high. What do you mean how? He developed Isak. Isak wasn't as good as he was when they first got him. But he still didn't get results with it. That's the thing. It's like Gordon up top doesn't do them any justice. And to be honest, like if you're gonna play Nick, you gotta play Nick to his strengths. His strengths is back to goal. He wants him running in behind. It's not his strength. If anything, you should have a midfielder running past him. That's the thing. It's like you bought a player, right? Whose strengths are back to goal, play and connecting to play, right? That's his strength. Like it's one of his best attributes, bro. But they have nobody running past him ever. Ever. There's nobody ever running past him. If anything, you probably should be playing like, I mean, they don't really have a player that can do it. Is the other thing. Like they could use Krupi. Like you play Krupi and Woltamade next to each other. It works great. Who's doing that? Let me see something here. I don't see no retracted statements, retracted messages. By the way, Somerville is winning the poll, by the way. Well, you got to play them closer together is the problem. And then on top of it, you should be able to play Wisa and him next to each other, but Wisa hasn't played at all. He probably deleted his own message, JK. But I didn't see it. Damn, Penders is 6'7". Holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie though. Partly for this is that Strasbourg defensively is weaker than they were last year. Part of it is this. They're just weaker than they were last year. Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to start. I don't want him to come in right away and start. Like, who said something about Krupi? I don't know. I think they get to the final.
I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, all right? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, all right? I think, okay? From what I've been told, Rossini probably only has 3 games to decide his fucking future at this club. It's about 3 to 5 games. That's just what I've been told. Because I also have heard that we've spoken to some other managers. So I'm not going to go any further. Not like Kings, that if they see Palace in that final, bro, I don't trust Gary O'Neill versus Glasner in a one-off. That's just what I'm going to say. I think the point is, to Corey, is that they'll go 3 to 4 games and they'll know where we're going to be at. And then he'll finish off the season. And then by the end of the season, we'll just make a. So, like, I'm just wondering, like, this is why I don't have any energy towards this. Like, I don't have any energy towards Liam Rossini because I always felt like this isn't a guy who's going to come in and make, like, sweet, like, that can make the type of change that I think is necessary for us to be successful, right? Like he wants to play front-footed football, but at this current moment, with the style of players that we have, we literally can't. And also, like, we can't play Cole Palmer and Esteval at the same time. That's the problem. It creates an imbalance for us. Like Cole is not healthy enough to cover the distance that's necessary to play the 10 at this current moment. And then like, you want to have Esteval on the field because he feels like the most dangerous player on the pitch. But it leaves our center backs and our midfield open to being countered. And then you have Enzo Fernandez, who doesn't win a lot of duels, and then it's just Caicedo on his own at that point. So it's like that's why I didn't have any faith in the way that they were going to address it. Yep, exactly, Corey. You hit the nose on the head. Like, I just, like, the whole thing with it is just, dude, we play Brighton midweek. Fuck, next match day is midweek. We play Brighton on Tuesday. Yeah. Yep. I've always said if you're going to play Enzo Fernandez, we have to play a midfield 3. This current version of Palmer can't play in the 10 by himself at this current moment because of how immobile he is overall. Like, there's like a level of willingness that he's willing to do when it comes to running. And right now,
for the way that like our 10 is needed, man. I'm just interested to see what the lineup is, man. Just very interested to see what the lineup is. Interesting. Did I just see Conor Gallagher 10? Yeah, he hasn't. He hasn't been that great. I think they just play a 4-3-3, bro. Javi Simmons left wing, Colomani right wing, Basuma, Bentoncourt, Gallagher. Big up, Reaper. I mean, I feel like he went away from that a while back. Maybe. He went away from it, though, because he might have went away from it because Cucurella got injured, though, too. Yeah, that Kinski in goal, man. I think there was something on Instagram with it. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Someone said something about him being on Instagram saying something. I think he starts, though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see. Dude, he's playing Weifer at right back. Again, this Baleba guy is overrated as fuck, bro. He can't even start for his own fucking team, man. Like, he's overrated as shit. Fucking got James Milner starting over him. Baleba will look like fucking Ugarte on Manchester United, bro. I'm telling you this. This guy's not good on the ball, son. Not good on the ball. Doesn't win enough duels.
Guy's overrated as fuck. Ugh. Bro, if Man U get Tonali and Baleba, bro, if they get Tonali and Baleba, bro, they're gonna be crying about how Bruno plays again. Like it's Bruno ball all over again. Bruno ball only takes you so far, bro. It'll be Bruno ball again. Bro, they won't even get. They're gonna get half this summer for him. They'll get 50 for him this summer. That's what Brighton do, bro. They quote people for fucking ridiculous bread, and then they end up the player that they quoted. They end up not even playing for that season. I know, Marlon. It says that, but I think it's going to end up being a 4-3-3, bro. Like that's the most realistic situation behind it. I think it'll be a 4-3-3. Fucking Brighton have a right mid a DM playing right back. Like which Bruno? Guimaraes? Bro, that shit is that bro. Unless Arsenal pull up something to do something tomorrow, that shit is over, son. That shit over, bro. Yep, that is the Belichick quote. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Bruno Fernandes had a release clause if they don't get champions. That's interesting. I wonder if Pep retires if they win it, though. That's the one thing I do win. It's not falling apart because they're close to getting a European spot. I wouldn't say it's falling apart, but at the same time, bro, it's like they're not really getting that. Like honestly, bro, they should be just taking the money they can get for some of these players that they're getting that they have, bro. Like what? Like if they think that they're gonna do this thing. If they think they're gonna do this thing where we're like, I want what's it called, right? Like we're gonna go and get. If they got rid of like Baleba, they would have been fine. They had plenty of midfielders. Like just go and get the next guy. Like take the money that you can get for some of these players and go get the next guy. Like that's what needs to happen, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna run this model, just take the money you can get for some of these guys and get the next guy. Like exactly. That's funny. Bro, you like they scout well enough where you could have bought some fuck from France I mean, you could have done what you could have scooped Siddiqui up for pennies this summer, bro. I don't know. It's like Matoma doesn't even start anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's like Matoma doesn't even start anymore. So like, why are we like fighting it off? I think Siddiqui's better than fucking Balebo. Isn't Siddiqui from the Congo? Yep. I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on him at the World Cup. I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on him at the World Cup. I mean, at least like their eye for talent isn't wrong. Like I think Siddiqui's one of the best midfielders in this league. Top 10. You might be right, Connor. You might be right. Depending on what level of European competition they land on. Big up, Cal. Yo, that fucking kid, that winger from fucking Leicester, so cold. What's his name again? The Ghanaian one. What's the 1-1, Cal? It's gonna be a draw, 1-1. What's the Ghanaian winger that they Fatwa? That kid is cold, bro. That kid is cold. Fatawu. That's Fatawu. That kid is cold, bro. That kid is cold. Manga's the one that's blowing up this year. But Fatawu's the one that's fucking cold, bro. Yeah, Brighton. I mean, if I think Leicester probably gets rated again if they go down because they do have some talent. Same Paimon, same but he just got injured. He got injured at the end of the season last year. He would have been a better left wing option than fucking Garnacho. I'll tell you that right now. Isn't Manga like 17 years old though? X? Yeah, they're probably going down. So I do have connections to the footballing world, Professor Rossclott, because I went to school out in Syracuse. I know guys who went to school for sports management out in Syracuse. And Syracuse is literally the best school in America to go for sports management or sports broadcasting. It's the best school in America to go to. I had some friends that I knew from college that ended up making it big in the agent world, and they have
They have some connections in the agent world that are like, they're agents, but they're not like the face fronting agents. They're the guys that work on the deals in the background, who they get the information, they put together the deals. Like my guy puts together the deals for the big agent, and then the agent presents it. So he's just like a sub agent to like everybody out. That he's like an agent that works underneath every one of the big German agencies. So I get information from him a lot of the times. A lot of the times when I'm telling you guys something that I know, I'm getting it from him specifically, or I've done some reading because I can read between the lines when it comes to the sports journalist side of things. That's where I specialize in, is the sports journalist side of things. So I'm bought in. I'm bought in. Exactly. They're kind of intermediaries. They get the information first. They relay it, kind of shit. They create the deals. Those are the types of things that these guys do. But I hear things, and I hear things. When I hear them, I'll say them. I don't give a fuck. And I have permission to say them from him, because I've never released who my source is. Nobody knows who he is. Nobody could look him up on Twitter. Like, if you did and you found him, even if you showed me him, I wouldn't tell you that it's him. Like, so one thing that you learn in journalism, bro, is you never release your source. If you release your source, then everybody else is just on top of you. Solomon, big up. Yo, Solomon, I need to hit you up sometime this week. I want to connect with you sometime this week about some Excel spreadsheet stuff. So one day, sometime soon, I want to just get in touch with you. What's my report card on Andre Santos? Very underwhelming. I think there's probably an adjustment period that he needs to this league specifically. At this current moment, he's been underwhelming. I still think he has the talent to be able to be who I think he can be, but he's been underwhelming. Like, I think partly because he's reacting instead of just playing. I know, Esteval, I know we're very, very close to that Amala deal. Like, we have the basically right now, Brighton has priority, okay? Because they were first into the door when it came to Almala. They've been talking to him they've been talking to his camp for almost a year. We entered the chat probably midway through somewhere around January. So that's the one that's kind of like in the background that I know about, that is being worked on by our ownership group, but it's not like anything like too specific. Other than that, I know like names that we're linked with that have been pretty much already been put out. But I've brought, like, a lot of the times you guys come to this chat and you'll know about a name before it goes into the mainstream. Like when a tour brought up the Van Heck thing, I was told. I asked my boy about Van Heck, and I was told that there's a list of like 5 center backs, and he's one of them. So I asked if LaCroix was on that list. He said yes, but not too deep. And the other situation that I know about right now is the Liao situation, because his agent is George Mendes, and he's been trying to shop him around for like the last month or so. And that number is like somewhere around 50 million. So like realistically, like all those names that I have in that chat right there, like all the big up Yardy, all those names that I have in that chat right there are real names. Those are all names that I know we've been linked with. Like internally, like from my understanding from what he's told me, we've been linked with. Nothing on Antonio Silva yet. I didn't actually ask either Ator, and I normally have to be pretty specific about my questions for him to give me something, give me information of like quality. Like otherwise he'll stay very vague about everything. Like I have to learn that you have to speak with specifics with him. Otherwise you won't get any information. Like you'll just get, you know, the pure journalist answer. Like that's what he'll give you. He'll give you the agent answer. He'll give you the journalist answer. Like not enough information for you to make anything out of it. Like I knew we were linked with Murillo before we would be linked with Murillo. Nowadays, I just go, I got 5 guys I'm guessing on. He'll be like, yay, nay, yay, nay. I learned last year to do that shit. Otherwise, he'd give me one word motherfucking answers because he's a dickhead. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Ator, because I almost guarantee we get that guy. I'm almost guaranteeing we get that guy, bro. I'm I'm so confident that we get Van Heck. Oh, 100%. I got two team names too. Mm-hmm. We gotta will this one to existence, to Corey. I said it on the stream. Like, this Zarbani thing is so brilliant that we gotta will it to existence. It's so brilliant, Villa would fucking buy him probably. like that's how, like that's the type of signing Villa would do. They'll buy a guy who's not played well, who Emery could get the most out of. That's Villa's model, bro. Nah, River Plate is actually one of the teams at tour. And Betis is the other one. Yep. I think we might get another. I have a feeling we might get another George Mendes product this summer. If it's not Leao, if it's not Leao, Antonio Silva, because there's going to be a lot of movement. It seems like this summer there will be a lot of moving pieces for George Mendes, just from the looks of it. The problem with Leao is I need him to be more fucking. I just need more from him. I need him to be like. When I watch him, he just looks so goddamn lazy all the time, bro. That Suzuki kid's good, by the way. That Suzuki kid's good. The few times I've watched him, he's impressed me. He's a lot stronger than he looks, too. That's the other thing. The Zerby's going up to all the Brighton players. Look at Baleba coming up, giving him a hug. Gio Reuter, Matoma, all of them. Bro, it's just at a crazy time for me. It's just like 3 in the morning. I gotta be watching Japanese football. Tanaka don't play left back though. Tanaka plays midfield, bro. That Rodrigo Mora kid. I kind of hated on him because fucking Lee Gunner tried to compare him to Esteval. So I kind of hated on him for a while, but he is actually pretty good. Like after watching him, he's actually pretty good. He's just tiny as fuck, bro. He is small. He's like 5'3" at most. 5. He's just a fucking midget. We're trying to but you know, this club likes to build midget FC, so we like midget FC, obviously. So you know. Guys, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you like the stream. So you know, like Solomon, you know, like the columns, for the Excel spreadsheet. I have questions about how to edit them. So like the columns have specific things. I don't need like the formulas per se, but I need to understand how I can edit them to the nature that I want to edit them, if that makes sense. And that's really where my questions are going to lie. It's going to be based off of like how I can edit this. I'm going to use I'm not going to bring like my work spreadsheet because this is all for work. It's all my understanding so I can help myself at work. But like I want to organize myself in a certain way. No, it's not. We're going to use that sheet as an example because I can't show you my work one because obvious reasons, because it's work. But I want to learn. There are certain things that I will use our current one to kind of base it off of that, and I'm going to show you what I mean by it. Okay, so like, once again, I need to spend like 20 minutes with you just so I can understand kind of what's going on, like what I need from it. But that's kind of the situation. Does that make sense though? Okay, cool. Big up Mafia. Good. Big up my G. Would I be surprised if he came? No. I would not be surprised if we got Rodgers. I would not be surprised if we got Rodgers. But I have this weird feeling Rodgers might not leave this summer. Yes, sir. Fuck, what time is that Knicks game, bro? 3 guy. That's straight. Ooh. Bro, Bolt, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. You're on the wrong channel, man. You're at the wrong channel, bro. I mean, you're in the right channel when it comes to Blue Call Out. That I agree with. The whole money thing, bro. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You just give it up. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say is give it the fuck up.
Big offensive change. There were a lot in the wake of last weekend's somewhat uncreative display at Sunderland, who wanted Simons to be given his head. And so he is now, playing it beautifully and diagonally towards the doggy. It's a good read by Verbruggen, smartly off his line.
Yeah, that's going to be a good series. I just think if Cat plays to what I think Cat, the way that Cat's been playing for like the last, I don't know, like 8 to 10 games, we're going to fuck them up.
Gives yourself a bit more
like dead ass. Like
space
if
in that midfield area.
You hear the game audio? Thank you. Should be muted now. Should be muted now. Mafia, you missed my whole rant in the beginning. Like I had a whole rant in like the first 20 minutes. I had a huge rant in the first 20 minutes about all this shit. Like I don't really have the energy to do it again. It's like, give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a fucking break. I mean, if Madrid want to pay up, we're willing. We'll listen if Madrid's willing to pay the fuck up. I don't know, bro. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Van Heck just got bodied, bro. Yeah, if I want my ears to bleed. I listened to about 45 minutes of that fucking video, dude. I couldn't listen to more of it. Bro, JK, here's the funny part, right? We have one of our owners owns the most expensive baseball team in history. Okay? A second owner just spent the most money in history for a baseball team. But I'm supposed to believe we have no money left. Please make it make sense, bro. Please make it make sense for me that try to explain it like a 4-year-old for a second and make it make sense. Yeah, I mean, Max, even Cucurella, he went out in an interview and said that the ownership group promised him players. Like that's it. Bro, it's like, bro couldn't run a coffee shop, bro. We talking about, bro wants to talk about finances, couldn't even run he probably can't even run a coffee shop, bro. Once again, man, I don't listen to people who don't have it. Listen to people who don't have fucking actual knowledge on how finances work and how corporations work. I will not have a conversation with them, bro. I just will not. It's just not worth my time, man. Like every single time you try to, all you have to do is ask simple questions to these individuals. Just ask simple questions. Once you ask the simple questions, you realize how much they actually know. It's that simple. It's really not like this wild thought process. Why do corporations? I ask them this question. It's the easiest shit in the world. Why do corporations take out loans instead of using their own money? Ask yourself. Ask yourself. Ask yourself that. Ask yourself that. Just ask yourself. Clear Lake Capital also owns fucking part of the Washington Commanders too, by the way. I mean, maybe Star Slayer. I'm not gonna look at nothing on Twitter until Lewis comes back from the protest and speaks on it. That's the only thing I'm gonna, until Lewis comes back from the protest and speaks on it, or Matisse comes back from the protest and speaks on it. I don't want to hear nothing from Twitter. I want to hear from people who were there. That's what I want to hear. Because first, if you guys don't remember the last protest, right? The last protest, people made it out to be this big, awesome thing, and then videos started coming out from it, and people from that went to the protest started coming out from it, and then they dissuade it from being anything really specific or necessary for a football club. So I can only hope that they stay in direction. That's the only thing I can hope. Because if anything, good on them for protesting. I will never tell anybody not to protest for things that you care about. If you care about it and you want things to change, protest about it. I'm never going to tell you otherwise. But please, I beg, please, just make sure that if you're going to do that, right? Please. Oh, that's a pen. No, that's a pen. No, that's a pen. That's a pen. That is a penalty. I would be fucking furious. That's a fucking penalty, bro. Oh, good turn. Oh, that's a foul for sure. Now look at that again. Look at that again, bro. What are we talking about? That's a pen, bro. That's a pen. Unless he's offsides. He's not offsides. That's a pen. That's a pen, bro. That is 100% a pen. He got other side, and he's pushing him down from the back. That's a pen. And then he steps on his ankle too. What are we talking about? Man, this league is so trash, bro. I'm not trying to support Spurs. That shit is so trash. Like, bro, he literally stomps on his ankle as he's falling down too. Big up, Danish. Big up, Logic. No pen because they want him relegated. I hear it. That is true. They've been getting fucked by these refs big time. They've probably have the most. Probably have the biggest gripe against referees this season out of any team. Donzo, what the fuck is that, bro? What are you? This Spurs team, man. People thought this Poro guy is good, bro. He's never been good. He's never been good. Poro ain't good, bro. Dude, Southampton, man. For this game, I think Spurs get it. I think Spurs win 1-0. Yeah, I remember that. I just have this weird feeling, Danish. I just have this weird feeling about it. That's all. It's like it does. There's no rhyme or reason on why I think they'll win. I just think they win today. Let me see. Let me see what the poll's saying. Wow, Liao and Somerville are equal now, and now Liao has taken the lead. Exactly. I think that's kind of it. This kid, the left back for Brighton, is easily my favorite player they have. He be lazy sometimes, Logic. When he don't be getting the ball, he be just acting lazy. Big up, big up, big up. Let me just hit the video real quick.
Welcome.
I was like, Danish, give me like a little bit of a reasoning behind it though. Like I can understand where you're coming from somewhat, but I feel like we need a center back so badly, bro. Like, I mean, the second part to your point here, Logic, isn't really a problem. Like we don't have a problem having to, like, him playing wide is not a problem for us. Like at all. That shit is not a problem whatsoever. It's just the tracking back part. Like, can you get him to track back is the problem. Oh, he's good. He's good, JK. He's good. Okay, wait a second. I want to go through this again. Who changed to the first team more, Ndai or Van Heck? Van Heck probably does. I think Van Heck probably does. And here's the reason why, okay? There's one major reason why. Because in build-up at this current moment, we don't have a single player who can play out the back. Like, at all. Like, at all. at all. We don't have one player who can play out the back the way that that Van Heck can. Like, and that's truly a huge problem for us. Like, it's a giant problem for us. It's a problem that a non tactical wouldn't be able to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to say that Ndai wouldn't be a great signing for us. I think he would be a great signing for us. But I at this current moment, it feels like Diego Gomez is done. To be honest, Danish, that's why we need 2 center backs, though. That's exactly why we need 2 center backs. Boys, I'm gonna be honest. Don't be surprised if we get linked to Liao in the next month or so. Within the month, don't be surprised if we get linked to Liao. Liao's won their league twice, I think. CFC 2015. I think he's won the league twice in Italy, if I'm not mistaken. In what way? I don't agree with this. Van Heck and LaCroix would be starters for us. I mean, CFC, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. The Premier League's a farmers league. If the Premier League's a farmers league, if with City win this year. You know, I don't necessarily think. I think that, like, the whole Van Heck thing, like, I think he's not as bad as people make him out to be. Like, I don't think he's as bad as people make him out to be. I don't want him. I'm going to be clear with you. I don't want him, but I see the tools that he has that can make him successful in a team like ours. Because we don't have any other ball-playing center backs. The only other one we have is Toss. Ooh! We just lack ball-playing center backs so bad, bro. I love the Zarbani idea. Ooh. I mean, why should we limit ourselves to having one ball-playing center back? Bro, I've been wanting LaCroix for 2 years, bro. People told me, oh, you're a FIFA merchant because I wanted LaCroix. Now everybody wants LaCroix. You see how that works? To Corey, I can't say it enough. I love the Zarbani idea. I love the Zarbani idea. I think it's based off of how many we can sell. Exactly. Exactly, a tour. We just looked at the 88 pace. Because, like, I feel like we should be able to sell at least 2 center backs this summer, at minimum. I would take a punt. If it was me, if we can't get LaCroix, like I just have this doubt about us getting LaCroix. Like, I just have this doubt about it. I don't know why. I just doubt Palace will sell. But because I think that because they're already losing so much, like they're going to be losing Wharton this summer, like they're going to be losing Glasner this summer. Like, I just don't know if we. I honestly, guys, it's going to take. It's just going to depend. Dependent on. It's going to be dependent on how many we sell this summer. Like I've been saying I've been saying this for months. Put them all up for 30 million. Every single one. Put all the center backs up for 30 million. All of them. Fofana, all of them, bro. All of them. Put all of them up for 30 million. Every single one. Bro, every single one. Put all of them up for 30 million. Okay? Disasi as well. But put them all up for 30 million. The only thing with Disasi is he doesn't count towards the UEFA restriction, so I can't necessarily count him in the same way. But put them all up for 30 million. And I think there'll be someone who will punt on Badiashile. We'll take a punt on Badiashile. Maybe not in this league, but they will take a punt on him. And I think he only has like 20 million left on his amortization anyways. So like that's the one right here. This is the one right here. This is the one right here. Is I don't know if we can sell Fofana because we would have to pay out the remaining portion of his contract, which he has 2 years left at 250. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I've been sitting here drinking coffee this entire time. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I need to get more joints real quick. So you guys are gonna have to give me a second. Give me a quick second. I hate this fucking fan base, bro. I fucking can't stand this fan base. All right, I'll play some music. I can't stand this fucking fan base. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave this here so you guys can laugh. I'll put some music on. I'll be right back.
Tu as trop de soucis. Tu as trop de soucis. Ce soir,
Was the most unkindest cutlaw.
Ce n'est pas la révolution ni la mobilisation, mais c'est affolant de voir non, ce n'est pas la révolution ni la mobilisation. Rendez-vous, c'est comme on me dit, rendez-vous. Non, ce n'est pas la révolution
Nah, Rico.
ni la mobilisation.
I'm gonna chill today. I thought about it.
Tu as
I'm gonna chill today.
trop de soucis.
No, Rico though. Hit me up on Twitter real quick and get my phone number.
De soucis.
So that way, if you're gonna go to O'Kelly's, you go to O'Kelly's, I'll make sure that I
Ce soir,
Because like I thought about it, but I didn't.
was the most unkindest cutlaw.
I got some shit. Got a reggae festival tomorrow. You know, come out here. The reggae festival happening tomorrow. I gotta go. All that.
Non, ce
You can't hear me?
non, ce
Yo, Rico, hit me on Twitter, bro. Hit me on Twitter. Because like, unless I have like a real reason to go to O'Kelly's, I don't really want to go to O'Kelly's. Plus, I got too much shit going on because there's that Tempe Reggae Festival that's this weekend that I'm gonna be going to. So I mean, guys, I guess we got the answer to how serious this protest is right away, huh? Guess we got the answer. Guess we got the answer to that. Anyways. Oh yeah, bro. I'm a big reggae fan. Huge reggae fan, actually. I listen to reggae in all different types. I like those reggae jam bands. I like those OG fucking reggae artists from Jamaica. I like reggae dub. I like D&B reggae. I mean, I like reggae in all different kinds of forms, bro. I'm a huge D&B fan. Yo, who my Englishmen are gonna be the only ones that notice. Actually, there is not Japanese reggae, but there is a Scottish reggae DJ that I fuck with heavy. Yo, my English homies, bro, from England. I've been following the Steez Factory, son. That boy Toddler T can make beats, son. Woo! Can he make beats? Yo, his beats I was listening to his beats all fucking night, bro. Last night I was listening to the Steez Factory beats all night, man. And you know the rap in England is high, but like if we just talking about pure beats, yo, that boy Toddler T can make some beats, boy. Woo! He was making some beats, bro. Yo, bro, JK, I can't even. I was just, JK, the beat that I'm talking about is the beat that is in my head right now that I just can't get over my head. It's Steez Factory Cypher 12. Bro, that shit is so good, man. That shit is so good. Steez Factory Cypher 12. I wish I had it on fucking Spotify. Oh, 1-0. Oh, no, never mind. That came off the post. That looked like that for sure was going in. Oh, offsides. Torres, Todd the T too old for? Is that like too OG for you, son? Am I just speaking unk talk? He's on. Nah, that's not no foul, bro. See, that's some bullshit. DJ Semtix, Logan Samov. I love Fred again. I know Fred again. Fred again's amazing. I'll have to look at DJ Semtix. I've never heard of him before. Semtix. I've heard Logan Sama before though. I haven't dug deep into his beats before, but I've heard him. But I love Fred again. I'm obsessed with Fred again. He's like one of my few artists that are still left on my. Oh. Ugh. I mean, they've had some pretty decent moments going forward, though. I only got introduced to Todd the T because I was like digging through some of the rapper Coco, the grime artist Coco, and he made some fucking disgusting shit for Coco, bro. He made some disgusting shit. I think it was called Big Narcy is the song. Shit is disgusting. See, I got introduced to grime from BBK. So like I started listening to BBK first. And then I started digging into like all different types of shit. It's just starting now. Like it just started like 5 minutes ago, Mufti. Oh, good pass. It's a foul. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't have Max Weifer out there fucking at fullback, bro. What's good, Sultan? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. You can't have Max Weifer out there at fullback, son. Oh, I love Shy FX, bro. He's another one. He's another one, bro. That's on my fucking bucket list. And Shy FX Chasing Status, even though I've seen Chasing Status like 3 times, I love Chasing Status. Chasing Status, Shy FX, and what's his face? what's that guy's name? We were just talking about. Fred again. Those three guys are like. Those three guys are just beautiful. They just do grind. They just do D&B so well. And fucking Fred again's beats just in general are fucking. No, you don't. You just see the score line and the ticker. That's all you see. You don't see the actual game. It's just my way of putting the score line on my screen and what minute I'm on. That's all this is. And I don't get flagged for it, so I'll probably get flagged for earlier when I had it on the screen. I had the whole video on the screen, but I mean, I don't know what you expected, bro. The vegetable protest. 1-0 Tottenham. 1-0 Tottenham. Like I told y'all, son. One 0 Tottenham. I told y'all. I had a feeling today Tottenham were gonna get a dub. I told y'all this. I had a feeling. I said that shit before the game started. Rhythm. Yo, JK, just start. Yo, honestly, JK, you have Spotify, bro? That wasn't Van Heck. What did Van Heck do? This is just a great fucking ball from what's-his-face. That's just a great ball from what's-his-face. Are you talking about Van Bergen? Are you talking about Van Bergen? No, it wasn't Van Heck. Van Heck didn't do it. Van Heck had nothing to do with that. It's actually a really good ball. It's a really good ball from it's a really good ball from Simmons though. Yeah, Xavi put in a very good ball. It's a dangerous ball though. Like it's a dangerous ball. It forces the keeper to commit and make the error. Like the ball is what makes the goalkeeper make the error. It's just good on Poro for attacking it, you know? Like that's just what it comes down to. But it's a great ball from Xavi. Oh! Oh, Xavi should have put that too. Xavi should have made it too. Oh my God, I don't know how he just missed that. It should have been 2-0. That should have been 2-0. Great hold up from Solanke. This pass doesn't matter because he passed it to himself. Simmons, you did all the good work. You got to put that in the back of the net, bro. How'd he miss that? How the fuck did he miss that shit, bro? It was kind of like a Jackson level miss. You're right. Well, you're right. He fillets fucking. No, he shouldn't have, bro. I love De Zerbi. Sorry, I have to eat some. I haven't had breakfast yet. But ooh, good run. Ah, terrible touch. Guys, I don't want to see Spurs get relegated. That's free 6 points every year, bro. Yo, fucking Van Heck is getting bullied by fucking Slanky right now. He's just getting fucking bullied. I know unknown T. JK, do you have Spotify, bro? Because, like, we should be putting a fucking playlist together. So you didn't know that about me, JK. I'm a Grime fan. I fuck with Grime. Probably more than most Americans do. Spurs can't go down. That's a free 6 points for us every year. Fuck you, Ator. I nearly spit out this cookie. Look at Van de Ven. Oh. Ice did not do that protest any justice with that tweet. I'm just saying. Ooh. Max, send that shit to me on Twitter, bro. That shit sounds hilarious. Ooh, 1-1. Matoma. It's a hell of a goal. Yeah, I gotta watch that. It's 3 minutes long. I gotta watch that shit later. See, JK, I'm not gonna remember all this shit though. You gotta get that. You gotta like either send it to me in the chat, or we gotta start building the playlist together on Spotify. I'm not gonna remember all these names though. I smoke too much weed for you to expect me to remember that shit. Break now. Oh, Javi, that's terrible, bro. It's well done from Van Heck coming across. Yep. Yeah, I'll be here for the Chelsea game. It's great. It's a great finish, man. It's a great goal. Both the pass and the finish is great. The goalie had nothing. He couldn't do nothing with it. Good pass from fucking Van Heck there. Okay, brought him right out of the position that they needed to be in now. Good cover. Lewis is at the game, Mufti. Lewis is at the game. Otherwise, I'd be doing it with him. Blow the whistle, ref. It seems at this point, Brighton have figured him out. Ooh! 1 second, guys. My dad's calling me. What's up, Dad?
Boy, you answered the phone right away. You're not busy, it seems like.
Well, I am live on YouTube right now, but that's okay.
So how's your first paycheck from the new company?
Dad, I mean, I'm making like $32 an hour.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's good. That's very good. And this is just a base plate,
Yep.
right?
And the sales size is anywhere between 20 to 35K. And I get 30% of that.
Wow, that's really good. So what's the total you think you're gonna be?
I don't know. First year is kind of rough because the sales cycle is like a lot longer.
Yeah. So you'll hit 7
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize my mic was on my webcam and not my actual mic. Thanks for letting me know, though. Sorry about that issue. I didn't mean to have you guys listen to my personal conversation. Appreciate you guys, chat. Appreciate you guys. Just, when your family calls you want to make sure you pick up, That's always something that you learn as you get older. Like, if your dad or your mom calls you want to make sure you pick up that call, because you never know when the next time that you get to answer that phone call. You know what I'm saying? So always pick up that shit. Nah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you, I'm just gonna start calling fucking a Tor Neff, because that's pretty much what he is to me. But like, you know what I'm saying though? Like, if your parents call you, bro, like, you got to make sure you pick up that line, bro. Like, that shit is always, that's the most important shit. Like, make sure you pick up that line if your parents call you. Don't delay it. Because you never know when that next time they're gonna be calling you, bro. Like, especially at the age my parents are at, like, you have to pick up, bro. You have to. Like, that shit is a necessity. You have to do that shit. Like if your pops calls you, your mom calls you, you gotta pick up, bro. Like, no matter what, because this shit is necessary. Because they don't call you for no reason most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time they're there to check in on you or whatever it is. But you always pick up, bro. You always have to pick up, no matter what. So that's just like, that's a little tidbit in life, son. Like shit got me a long way. That's the reason I live in Phoenix, to be close to my parents, because I lived far away from my parents for a long time, bro. Over a decade, I lived a couple thousand miles away. So now I live 15 minutes away. I go get fucking dinner from my mom's cooking anytime. You know what I'm saying? That shit's important, bro. I did it for 4 years, bro. I stayed at my parents' house for 4 years when I moved back, when I moved to this state. When I moved to Arizona, I went back to Arizona. I lived in Colorado for a while. I didn't like it as much as I thought I would after like 3 or 4 years of living there. I ended up moving back with my parents right before COVID. Stayed with my parents pretty much throughout COVID. And like, after COVID ended, I had enough money to buy a house. So now this is the house. This is my house. This is my establishment. And I'm like I said, I'm only like 15 minutes away from my parents. So, like, staying close to your family is important, guys. Don't ever get it twisted. Staying close to your family is important. So next time your mom calls, don't be too good to answer your mom's phone call. Don't be too good to answer your dad's phone call. That shit's important. Exactly, Takori. Exactly. Your parents always want just what's best for you, bro. See? Like, getting older and maturing is realizing that you want to be closer to your parents. You want to be as close to your parents for as much time as you can, for a while that you still have them in your life. That's what maturing looks like. Like, that's what maturing looks like, bro. Like, I was not this
goody two-shoe boy that listened to his Arabic parents all the time. Motherfucker, I got tattoos. Like, you think my parents like that shit? I smoke tree. You think I like that shit? My parents like that shit? Nah. But in the end, they grew to accept me because of what I've done. Exactly, Solomon. You get it, bro. But you Arab too, though, son. So it's like it's a thing. You know what I'm saying? But Connor, yes, exactly, Connor, bro. Because you never know when's the next time, son. You never know when's the next time you're going to see them, bro. So you always got to make sure that you close enough where you could, that next time could be, you know, the next time you show up there. I see my parents at least once a week. At least once a week. We do old Arabic lunches. You know what I'm saying? Where we show up on Sunday. My mom cooks food and we eat. We eat like it's fucking, like you go to the Lebanese restaurant, you go to the Middle Eastern restaurant, and you order that shish kebab with the hummus and shit. That's what we eat for Sunday dinner. That's normal Sunday dinner. What you guys are eating at that shit. Marry my cousin? The fuck you talking about, bro? I'm single. The fuck you talking about, bro? Hey, Pops gets it though. Pop, it's the fact. It's just surreal, bro. Like you can't have this type of lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like and just stay away from your family and all this other shit. And something inside of you will always feel empty without it. Believe me, bro. I know. If anybody knows, I fucking know. There's like an emptiness without him. Max, that's it right there. You get it. You get it, bro. You get it. You get it, man. You get it. Bro, you have no idea how scary that shit is. I remember when I was living in Denver, and like Denver to Phoenix, I mean, it's a drive. It's like 8 hours, bro. Like it's an 8-hour drive to get from Denver to Phoenix. And my mom got in a car accident, and I just felt helpless. You know what I'm saying? I literally just felt helpless. So I listened to Unknown. I listened to UK Apache a couple times. Kano I've listened to all the time. Wiley is who I started on. Like that's the original guy that I started listening to grime with was Wiley. I listened to Novelist, but these other ones I'm definitely gonna dig into. The first one I'm digging into is Logan Sama and DJ Semtex. Those are the two I'm gonna dig into. Literally, like after I leave here. Exactly, bro. That's exactly it. Bless you, bro. Bless you for injecting yourself into that war. B, bless you because you have good family. That's what it is. That's what it is, though. That's what it is. See that's the thing is I don't want to regret not enjoying my parents while I still have them in my life. That's the one regret I didn't want to live with. So like that's why I live 20 minutes away from them, and I see them every week. That's exactly why. That's everything right there. Are we gonna get this lineup or what? Nah, Madrid. Pop supports Madrid. I bet. And JK, I'm sorry, JK, I'm not gonna put that on the screen because that's your personal information. But big up to you. Big up CB, my G. Big up to you, my dude. Big up to you, bro. How's that, yo, CB? How's the protest going, my guy? Is there any videos I could see potentially that can give me an idea of what that protest looks like? Because that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, bro. They shut down the Lewis. Lewis posted a video. Yeah, I want to see because like I want this. Yo, you have no idea how badly I want this fucking protest to be serious, bro. Like I want this protest to be serious so bad, bro. I just want us as a fan base to take this one thing seriously. Like, please, just take this seriously. If you're gonna take one thing seriously, take this seriously. If you're gonna do it, no Tottenham chance. No, just stay on task. Stay directed. If we stay directed, and we can get something done. If we don't, then they're gonna look at us like we're bozos, bro. That's the reality. All right, we got Lewis's video right here. I don't know why this is happening. 1 second. I need some sound. It just keeps on. Why does it keep doing that? All right, I don't know, but you guys. Looks like they got a good 100 heads there already. Probably good 100 heads. I'm muted now. That don't make any sense. Oh, okay. I think I know why. How about now? Am I muted still? The Kings of Bridge YouTube channel. The Kings of Bridge YouTube channel. Let me go there. I mean, I can't hear a fucking word this guy's saying, but yeah, I ain't putting this on screen. Never mind. This is the two guys talking. You just posted a link. Is this the Kings of the Bridge? It was just two guys talking when I went on there. By the way, that the Tottenham game's kicked back off. $1,000 there? Hey, if there's, I didn't see 1,000 there. I'm not gonna front. But hey, more the merrier, bro. That's what I'm about. Keep that shit. Keep that shit in the. Keep that shit directed though. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that shit is directed, bro. I don't want to hear. I don't want to see no nonsense. No nonsense about us chanting about fucking Tottenham and all this other bullshit, bro. Just keep it fucking directed. That's all that matters. I support this protest 110%. Fucking a tour, bro. That's a foul, ref. That is a foul, ref. Danny Welbeck didn't get bull. Yeah, of course. Let them feel that heat. They should feel the heat. That's a foul. How is that not a foul? How is that not a foul, bro? I just don't understand these fucking refs, bro. How is that not a foul? I doubt it, bro. I mean, he deserves it. He deserves to be the second striker on the fucking team just based off of how he's played this season. But I doubt it. I knew what you were asking, Takori. Nah, I'll support it though, bro. That's not. I'll support it. I'll support the protest, bro. But they have to be directed. Otherwise, it's nonsense. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I've ever said about any of these protests ever. Is they have to be. Yeah, Brighton are cooking them now, though. Like I said, they kind of figured them out and how to break them down. Honestly, I think it'd be a great option for England, bro. You could be really, truthfully, an unsung hero for England this summer. And the best part about bringing them is there's no pressure to play them. Like you can play them only if you actually want to. Where with like an Ivan Toney or Dominic Solanke, like you there's like pressure to play him if Kane's not playing well. But man, Kane just feels different now. I don't know what it is. It's maybe because he got that monkey off his back about getting the trophy, but he just feels different this season. Like I really wouldn't put it past Bayern to beat PSG. Now, do I expect PSG to win? Yeah. But I wouldn't put it past Bayern. I wouldn't put it past Bayern to who called this? I think it was a tour who called this. That Mazraoui could be the starting center back. I mean, that's kind of the problem with this is like the problem with this protest, regardless, is a good chunk of those fans that are going to be at the protest are going to go walk into the what's it called, the stadium afterwards. Like that's truthfully what's going to happen. That's terrible, Connor. That's terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like They're gonna walk into that stadium afterwards. 70% of those fans that are at that protest are gonna walk into that stadium afterwards, which almost eliminates the whole entire feat of it. De Zerbi can't stay in his box. I don't know why they don't do this to Arteta in every game, though. This is, in my opinion, Arteta does this in every fucking game. He is out of his box in every fucking game, bro. He should be getting yellowed. He should be getting yellow card every game. I can't believe they did that to for them to do that to De Zerbi, like that's bullshit, bro. Yeah, but Takori, think about it. 1,000 people not going into that stadium, especially in like one section. Like if you were to have one full section just not go or go and then just leave at halftime no matter what. There is quite a lot of people at the protest, though. Where's the lineup, bro? Sanchez, Gusto, Fofana, Hato, Cucurella, Caicedo, Enzo, Esteval, Palmer, Neto, Delap. Looks like Pedro's not even on the bench. The only attackers we have on are Nacho and you. Man, I don't even want to watch this shit, bro. All right, boys. Let's see the other teams line up. Menus line up. So Le Mans, Dalot, we know Mazarawi starting at center back, Shaw, Aiden Heaven, Casemiro, Kobe Mainu, Cunha, Fernandez, and Bueno Sesca. So no Ahmad. Ahmad is our fucking team. We have a terrible fucking football team. Our bench is so garbage. Diallo on the bench. Caicedo, the captain. Yeah, Caicedo, captain. Yep. Yep. I mean, once again, if they want to pay for him, I can imagine. I don't know what Van de Ven's doing, though, dude. What is Van de Ven doing, dude? Like, dude, you had all the time in the world. Max, well put, bro. Well put. Well put, bro. Enzo's gone. I mean, where did you come to this? Like, how did we get to this point? I guess would be the question. Like, where did you get that from? I guess is the question. It'd be my worst nightmare, bro. I don't think that matters really that much. That's true. It's probably more likely to elbow someone in the head and get a red card than fucking get a goal. Dude, I would love nothing more than to surprise us. Bro, unfortunately, I refuse to support that guy in any way, shape, or form. So, like, if you guys want to go over to Johnny Mineros to watch the protest, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to support that guy in any way, shape, or form. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't got a good feeling about this. I don't have a good feeling about this. I have a feeling we're going to get countered like a motherfucker, bro. That's what I have a feeling on. Nice. A good amount of people. Yeah, there's a couple hundred people there for sure.
They don't care about us. All we care about is just USA. All we care about is just USA. They don't care about us. All we care about is just USA. We don't care about daylight. They don't care about us. All we care about is
got some good. I got good numbers there. I'll give them that. Take Golap's arms together so he can't elbow. It's a good watching television. You get all nervous beforehand, and then you just get fucking pause.
All we care about is just
Spurs is passing so bad.
They don't care about us.
Sounds like 100 loses. That's hilarious. Great fucking. He's been impressive for like the last 45 minutes. Now he's getting yellow now.
All we care about is just
There's a lot of Dutch players out there right now.
All we care about is just USA.
That's easy. Like, you guys still hear the video or no? Oh! Good on them though, bro. Like I said, I support the protest, bro. That's not like I don't have any problem with it, anybody protesting, bro. Yo, their manager's just on the phone, bro. Injured. I'm gonna take a nap after this. I don't think that should be a yellow, bro. Actually, yeah. Never mind. You got to actually, if you're going to do that, you got to actually turn towards the ball. You got to hit him with a box out move, and then you got to hit him with a box out move, and then you got to then go attack the ball. Donzo is the captain? I didn't even see the captain armband on him. You know what I just realized? You know how bad Baleba is? Baleba's so bad, they brought fucking Pascal Gross back from the grave. That's how bad Baleba is, son. I didn't see it. Maybe you're right. He do look like he's wearing the armband. I don't know who else on the field would be wearing it either. That's the other thing. Other than maybe Mickey. Good shit. That's a good wall there. Toro, we have to watch the lap, son. What are you talking about? We. Oh, we don't got the armband on. You don't got the armband on. Your striker's not there, you idiot. Your striker just helped you build up that play. You didn't even let him give him a chance to get into the box. Oh, good. Oh, Javi, you are a bum, bro. You have to hit that across, bro. You have to hit that across, Javi. You are a bum, son. You are a bum, Javi. You are a bum, bro. No, I wouldn't take Polina. Bro, I can't believe he just fucking missed that. Like, it's an easy pass across the box with your left foot. It's all you had to do. And Solanke's tapping that in. And he fucked up the decision again. Yeah, like Star Slayer, like we just gotta wait until we get a report back from Lewis and shit, bro. Like, I got like 3 or 4 people that are at the protest right now that I'll get a report back from. So like let's just wait until it ends and then we'll find out. You know what I'm saying? Chat. I'm going to ask you guys the question again. Do you think a Liao signing would keep this fucking fan base on sides? Like, if we signed Liao, I know, like, I feel like I'm talking a lot about this, but I just have this weird feeling about this whole thing. Like, if we signed Liao, do you think that type of signing would keep the fan base quiet? Just asking a question. Maybe. Man United have a lot of things they need to buy this summer, though. And unless they get rid of Marcus Rashford. Well, Barco's already here. So, like, Barco's already bought. So, like, you guys have to get over that shit. And by the way, Barco ain't no bad player. He's probably a better squad option right now than Andre in current form. But we don't really have a player who can do what Enzo does. And he has the capability of doing what Enzo does. He's probably, I would dare to say, a better creator than Enzo, too. He's just maybe even just as good of a creator as him, maybe not better. Kid got some bite to him, son. Kid got some bite to him. He's just a midget. That's the only problem. We just midget FC. Look at Van Heck, son. Ooh. See, Mo, I don't think our fan base is that intelligent. Honestly, they've both had chances. Like if you're like, it's every like 10 minutes, one team looks like they have the upper hand, and then every 10 minutes it switches. Like, there's a 10-minute spell where Spurs look like they're gonna score, and then there's a 10-minute spell where where if Xavi Simons makes the right decision more often, they would probably score. That's a foul. Oh, that's definitely a foul, but they're gonna play on because they got ball still. Donzo, now you got to make sure you keep him tight. Keep tight to him. Keep tight to him. Nothing. Other teams pick up. I'm just going to give you $50 million. at 50 million. More than likely going to be somewhere around 60 to 70. But let's just say at 50 million. $60 million. Would you take Leao at 60 million? And by the way, Manchester United have some pretty tight wages now. Like they're not as frivolous with their wages. There's a reason why there's a lot of players that are going to be kind of off their books in the summer because of their wage structure and the way that their wage structure is changing. Ooh. But Ishi, I guess the question is, it's that's fine. Would that put the fan base on sides? Like a level of a signing of Leao, would that put the fan base on sides? That's not the question. Is it a good signing or bad signing? Would the fan base put it outside? It's probably closer to 60 to 65 issues where I'm at. But look at Matoma's injured again. And this is why this guy can't start, bro. Because he can't stay healthy. They can't keep him healthy, bro. They literally can't keep this guy healthy. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Max. Like, does the big name matter more than the actual player quality? I guess is the real question that I'm asking here. So then would Rodgers then be the player that quiets the fan base? See, that's what I'm saying to Corey. I think it would quiet this fan base down. See, I agree with that too. I think Rodgers would shut this fan base up. If they signed Rodgers, I think they would shut this fan base up. But realistically, like, I think Leao would get a lot of the casuals too. Hey. Yeah, Lewis jumped in here before the protest. So did CB. Big up to you, True Blue. How was the protest, though, True Blue? If you can hear me, how's the protest? Do you think it's been productive? Do you think it's been that it's been directed in the right manner? What's your thoughts on it? Ooh, Van Heck just got pickpocketed by Bergvall. Here comes Simmons. Oh, Xavi Simmons! 2-1, Xavi Simmons! 2-1, Xavi Simmons! 2-1, Xavi Simmons! I said if he makes better decisions, he'll win this game. I said it. 2-1, Xavi Simmons. I told people today Spurs were going to win. I told people today Spurs were going to win, bro. I told people today Spurs were going to win. I told people. And guess what, guys? He's been playing on the left wing. All game he's been playing on the left wing. All game. That's all Bergvall. Bergvall's energy won this. Look at Van Heck's sleeping. He's about to make a pass, and then Bergvall rips him. I mean, when your fullback's Max Weifer, bro. When your fullback's Max Weifer, bro, like, you kind of are asking for it, especially on that side. Like I said in the beginning of the game, bro. I said in the beginning of the game, Max Weifer at right back is a criminal. I said it in the beginning of the game. Like, people, I keep on getting this stupid. People are so dumb. At the beginning of the game, I looked at the lineup. I'm like, Max Weifer's at right back. You got a DM at right back. I said it at the beginning of the game. On goal by Spurs loading. Bro, I called this shit. They gave Xavi Simmons a yellow for taking his shirt off. I called this shit, bro. I literally called this shit from the beginning of the game. I called this shit. Exactly how the game went, it went. Fucking Max White for right back. You have Xavi Simmons over there cooking his bitch ass the entire game. He's been cooking him the entire game. And I said, middle of the game, I was like, if Xavi Simmons makes better decisions, they'll win. Middle of the game, I said that. Bro, Van Heck's dealt with a lot today, though. I'm not going to front. Like they've gone at Van Heck every single time. Every time they won at Van Heck. And he's dealt with a lot of it. But Max Weifer over there is just like, he's just a lamppost fucking defending winger, a fucking agile player. Like, you're asking for trouble by doing that. It's not like playing fucking Caicedo over there. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But Matoma came off. That's the other thing. So like they're down. I don't even know who the other winger is now. Because they lost 2 wingers in this game. They lost Matoma and Diego Gomez in this game. And I'm pretty sure their Brighton's manager was touchline banned for this game. Wow. Their goal difference, they go above Forest and West Ham just by goal difference. That one dub's huge, bro. I told you. That's what it should have been. That's how I would have addressed it. To be honest, though, I'm gonna be honest with you, though. Yeah, they got 1 point on West Ham right now. Yeah, you're right. But I'm gonna be honest with you. This Jack Hinchelwood at the 10 is not it. Jack Hinchelwood at the 10 is not it, bro. There was a point where he played fullback for him. Danish. Shit, I would have switched Kadioglu over there ASAP, though, because he's been getting cooked. Bro, he's been getting cooked. It's just really well done, worked, but it's just good job from Bergvall, bro. Look at Max Weifer, just this lamppost, bro. Look at lamppost. He's not even close to the ball. De Zerbi normally gets something out of at least one attacker, bro. It looks like it's going to be Xavi Simmons. De Zerbi normally gets at least one attacker firing right away, bro. Brighton are the pure example of playing to their competition, bro. Once again, their manager is touchline banned, so. Oh, there it is! Oh, that's a foul, ref! Ref, that's a foul! The fuck is that? He kicked the shit out of dude. Oh, that's the fucking Greek dude. Simmons would have been better than Garnacho, no matter what anyone would have told me. No matter how bad Simmons played this year, Simmons would have been better for us than Garnacho. He's just he has a higher technical level. There's a higher technical floor with him. They don't have any subs left. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, bro. We went so long without Cole Palmer. I mean, we would have, if we had Javi Simmons, we wouldn't have been sitting with fucking wondering why Buenanote's playing in games. Having a player like Javi Simmons would have been better than that. That's what I thought. Kudus could have been backup 10 for us too, but I don't know. Yeah, it does, right? Agreed. Agreed. It does look decent. Get up! Oh, Javi's actually hurt. He got dead leg. Dead leg. They might have to play 10 men for the rest of the game. He's cramping the fuck up. That's what it is. He's cramping up. That's what it is. It's a cramp. But they're gonna give him so much extra time, bro. It's like inevitable. It's like inevitable. It's like the Spursy moment is just like on its way. It's like the Spursy moment is just on its way, bro. Like you can just feel it. Yeah, exactly, Connor. You can just feel it. Like something like this is like they get an injury at the last minute where they have to play with 10 men, and then just the Spursy moment in like the 98th minute or some shit like that's coming. Like I know, Adam. I know, bro. Bro, I thought we were going to be able to do something today because I thought we had João Pedro. We were going to have João Pedro. Man, my confidence is gone, bro. Hey, good. Once again, good. Good, bro. Good. Good. These guys have gone away with fucking with incompetence and with their incompetence for way too long, bro. Let them fucking protest. Danish, you got the odd feeling like I had the odd feeling Spurs would win today. So you know what I'm saying? Sometimes them odd feelings come to fruition. That gut feeling. Bro, I need Palmer to wake the fuck up so bad, bro. I just need his shooting boots to be on, bro. Here comes Minty. Back post. Oh, they left back post wide open and they still couldn't deal with it. Here comes Xavi Simmons still out on the field. Oh, that's a poor pass, Xavi Simmons. JK, put it in the group chat. I don't think I have. I had to pull up. I can one second. I can pull it up. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of people there, bro. Looks proper. Looks proper as fuck. Good on them, man. That looks proper as shit. Look how many people are there. That looks like a proper fucking. That looks like a proper fucking. And there probably was more because the trains were down too. Bro, all is good. I don't even remember you doing that, bro. To me, I don't like none of that shit. I'm too grown to fucking care about that shit and hold grudges. So don't worry about it, bro. Way too grown to hold grudges like that, son. Nah, that looks proper though. Just don't be. It doesn't matter if you have all these people and you're not going in the right direction. It won't matter. So that's all I'm waiting for. Like I'm just waiting for confirmation from people that the protest was in what stayed in the right direction. That's all it is. If it did, then I will 100%, 110% feel like get that. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. But normally, Ken Durance, that's a police thing. Like the police normally will be like, there's too many people in this area, close the ability to get into this area with the trains. That's normally a police thing, bro. Like that's normally what it means. It means that the protest, the show out was really good. Ooh. It's the manner that he addresses things and the individual himself and how he addresses his moral compass is off, bro. Like his moral compass is extremely off. Like I that's the only way I can describe it, right? Like if you can beat Blue Coal out, like that's if you want to be first. Making yourself first to Blue Coal out doesn't mean you're right. First and foremost, like being Blue Coal out now doesn't mean you were too late. Like none of that actually matters. Like what matters is what we want for this football club, right? And some people take things in a manner where they think they know things and then they just talk nonsense. And majority of it is him talking nonsense. And the people that he brings in to talk most of the time talk nonsense. So it's like this just idea of like where we're listening to a guy who just makes terrible points and he's a terrible guy. Like oh my God. There was the Spursy moment right there. The Spursy moment was right there. The Spursy moment was it almost happened, guys. It almost happened. It almost happened. The Spursy moment almost happened, bro. Professor Rosclott, this is his point. This is the point that I'm trying to make when it comes to moral compass. Just because someone is American doesn't make them you don't get to judge them because they're American. Okay? Like that's irrelevant. That's what he did. And then anybody who was American who told them, nah, you're acting way too wild, you're just a brown envelope. Like, get over yourself, dude. I don't got time for that, bro. I just don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I don't got time for that, bro. Nah, he was never backing him. There it is. The Spursy moment. I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you, bro. I fucking told you. I fucking told you the Spursy moment was coming. I told you. I told you. I told you, bro. I told you the Spursy moment was coming, bro. I told you. I fucking told you guys. I fucking told you. This as soon as that, look at 95th minute as well. You said it, bro. I said it. I said it. You felt it. As soon as Xavi Simmons went down, it just felt like it was gonna happen. Look at Van Heck wins the ball up the pitch. Look at that. Garnacho can't even do that. Look at that pass. That's a fucking brilliant pass to the top of the box, bro. That's a brilliant pass to the top of the box. It's a fucking brilliant pass. Bro, what do you mean discredit him? Bro literally was racist on stream. He basically told everybody, anybody who was American to fuck off. Anybody who wanted to start to support this club, support this move, was a brown envelope. What do you mean, bro? Like, what do you mean? He said selling Mount Gallagher and Kai Havertz was the wrong thing to do. What do you mean, bro? Like, what do you mean? He hasn't been right about nearly anything, bro. The only thing he was right about was him wanting the fucking ownership out. That's the only thing he was right about, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Honestly, Professor, I like you, bro, but I don't want to do this to you. It's actually nonsense what you're saying, bro. It's actually nonsense. It's actually nonsense, bro. Like it's actually nonsense. Truly, it's actually nonsense. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I don't like to do that shit. I don't like to talk like this about people, bro. But you're making me happy to do this when we're talking about this. He did. No, he didn't make fun of, bro. Bro, it's not making fun of people when you're xenophobic, bro. It's not making fun of people when you're xenophobic. Are we really that soft, bro? Honestly, bro. Honestly, send him to the fucking gulag, bro. Like, I don't even know what the fuck to say. Send his ass to the gulag, bro. I don't have this time for this shit. I don't have fucking time for it. I honestly don't have time for it, bro. I don't have time for that concept. You're gonna call me soft afterwards? You're gonna call me soft afterwards? Go to the gulag, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are, bro? I don't know who the fuck you talking to like that, bro. Coming on my channel talking to me like that. Get the fuck out of here, son. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Guy is super disrespectful in every fucking way. Bergvall! Oh! Wow. 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 This was a good game, though. It was a fun game to watch. Bro, Professor Rosclot, like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't like this is a dictatorship here, bro. Like, I'm not hearing that shit, bro. I'm not hearing that shit. There's nine other motherfuckers. 9 other motherfuckers, bro. 9 other motherfuckers who were telling you otherwise, bro. 9 other motherfuckers, bro. Yep. With an A. You want to know something? I've been called the N-word more times than you can actually imagine. With the R, actually. More times than you can actually imagine, Clasher. More times than you can actually imagine, my friend. Think I give a fuck. Oh, when I say it, I've been called once again. I've been called that word more times than most people. So don't come here and do that shit to me. Don't do that shit to me. Cut the BS. Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to stick on one point. Fuck you. Probably been called that more than a lot of black people have. Fucking bitch. It's disgusting. You guys don't know the type of racism that I had to deal with in my lifetime. You want to come to me. I didn't use it in no type of racial terminology either. Fucking minerals dick riders, bro. I don't need you in my chat. That ass, I really don't need you in my chat. Don't care. I'm not for everybody. See that? This shit, that's what I'm saying. Shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I grew up in the hood, and I was called that shit way more than people realize. In a racial way too, bro. In a racial way. Like, give me a break. And then some white snowflake says it in as racist as possible, and then I'm supposed to be the same. Okay. I don't even know when I said majestic. I don't, bro. I've been called the sand N-word probably 30 times in my lifetime with the R. Like, I've been, bro, and I grew up in New York during the 9/11 era. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, I'm not even, we can't even compare what my life and the things that I had to deal with compared to what a guy like that had to deal with. His white ass in England. Oh, man. I gotta keep up with you. You guys are hard to keep up with in that group chat nowadays. I made that group chat, and you guys are hard to keep up with in that group chat nowadays. So Ahmed said there was about 500 people at the protest. Nah, I only when I get mad, I say it once in a while, and I've been learning better not to say it at all. So I've learned better. I've grown up. I've grown up since I said that. That's been for like 4 or 5 years ago, bro. Yo, 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 son. That's funny. All right, that changed the entire energy. I'm sorry. I'm done being like that. I'm done having that energy. We done doing that. All right. That's great. Yo. You just like, bro, you grow up, bro. Like, that's it. You grow up. I grew up, bro. That's it. I was in my 20s, and now I'm in my 30s. That's it. I grew up. Not some dude in his 40s fucking on screen saying it with the hard R and then acting like that was AI. Give me a fucking break, bro. At least I'm not fucking man. I'm man enough to sit here and say I said it. Yo, you guys keep the group chat shit to the group chat, son. That ass. Keep the group chat shit to the group chat. I know you two fucking Unk and Neff fuck. And JK old too. Right? Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, man. I kicked myself out of my own stream, son. I don't even know what I just did. Should I throw it in the Discord? Do people need the game? Fuck it, I'll throw it in the Discord anyways. There's people already waiting for that shit. I'm sure that shit's gonna be on NBC. NBC Sports Network. Huh, that's not it. Put money on it. Put money on it, Saint. Put money on it. Near guarantee. Go put money on it right now. Easy bread. That's easy money right away. Easy money. NBCSN, yeah. Yeah, they be doing me dirty. Well, I could just put Telemundo on, though. Telemundo. They're talking about fucking tape his arms. Yeah, underbody Kelly thing. Put the money down on Delap. Get in the yellow right away. Put it on it. Put the money on him, bro. Put the money on him. There's no fucking way. Real Madrid are thinking about hiring Jose again. Oh, look at that. Chad Johnson and fucking Ocho Cinco met up today. That's awesome. Yo, that's fucking sweet. Yeah, that ass Delap needs to switch to rugby, son. You know, if I'm fucking Newcastle, bro, I'm breaking every single rule in the book for a year, bro. I'm fucking selling everybody. I'm rebuilding. I'm spending mad fucking dough, and then I'm taking that fucking transfer ban, bro. That's what I'm doing, son. Like, that's how I do that shit, bro. If I'm Newcastle, that's how I address this shit. I go, I'm selling the pieces, and I'm buying, and I'm overbuying. I'm overbuying. I don't give a fuck. I'm overbuying. Right? That's how I would do it. I would overbuy like a motherfucker because they got the money to do it. Why not? They got the money to do it. They got the money to do it, bro. I'm telling you this right now. Nah, they just had elections like a year ago. So. Let me see something here. I want to look that up real quick. Yeah, Perez is fucking secure until 2029. I knew it. Because they just did it last year. This is from Real Madrid's website. Bro, he hasn't signed a new contract for a reason, bro. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, and like, that's the thing is like 2029, he'll be in his, how old is Perez now? He got to be in his he got to be in his 70s at this point. Yeah, he'll be in his 80s. He's 79 right now. By the time they have to reelect, by the time they have to reelect, he'll be in his 80s, bro. You can't have someone in your 80s running your football club, bro. You're just asking for nonsense. He's already doing nonsense. What are you talking about? I never thought Real Madrid would let Arbeloa last this long. They normally way more ruthless than this. I'm gonna go get something to drink. No, there's no doubt. It has to be, bro. He's fucking nearly 80. Whew, got lightheaded like a motherfucker. All right, guys. We need score predictions in the chat. What are we saying? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like it's going to be a 2-1. I'm already seeing nonsense from this fucking protest, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already seeing nonsense. Did we win like the FA Cup or the Carabao Cup in the Youth League? Oh, we won League 2? We won League 2? Yeah, Pequeno, I feel like we're losing today too, bro. I feel like we're losing today too, bro. Oh, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything on Twitter, at least. One second. I want to know. They have like a 1-year extension clause on them. Guys, do I trade my cars in and buy a Porsche? Having 2 cars is kind of nice, though. Takori, I'm already there, bro. Name a 30-year-old who has fucking 2 cars, bro. One for sport, one for commuting. Only a 30-year-old in his midlife crisis already, bro. I don't know. I could pull it up. We got 7 minutes before kickoff, though, so. Bro, I got 2 cars. I had 2 cars already. They both. What do you mean I ain't gonna fuel? I gotta fuel 2 cars. It's not 1. It's 2. But my slingshot is really good on gas. I have a slingshot, a Polaris slingshot, and if you don't know what that is, Google it. I'm gonna fucking keep on Googling it for people. You know what that is? Google it. I got a Polaris slingshot and I have a Lexus IS 300. You're right. The slingshot's fun. I don't know if it's like that much more fun. The Porsche is a convertible. I had what was the one I had? It's VWCC VR6 was the VDOB I drove before I bought my Lexus. Same engine as the Golf R, just in a sedan. Yeah. Yeah, we need everything we can get today, bruv. I'm not gonna front. Bro, if I get a wife, I'll never be able to get a Porsche. Not until I'm in my 60s. I know, Neff. I know, Neff. You're right. I'm already at Gramps. There, bro. Bro, why do I gotta do all that? I just go buy the Porsche right away. I'm good. Right. Let me live, to Corey. Exactly. She takes the fucking Porsche. She takes all my money that I could buy the Porsche with, too. Fuck you mean? All right, we walking out 3 minutes. The nice thing is I built most of my wealth already. So, like, even if a woman came into my life now, they wouldn't be able to touch 90% of my wealth because I know I'm going to make more, but I already have a lot saved. So they'd have to be pretty good. They'd have to get a pretty good lawyer to fuck me at that point. But switching this to my mom's name isn't like out of the question either. I could definitely get that done. I could switch everything to my mom's name. Actually, one of my friends told me he actually there's like a loophole to all that shit in America. If you don't join their bank, if you don't join your bank accounts, like if you have a bank account that you have money in, and you create a bank account that's joint, and you keep it separate from each other, and you can prove that you created that income during a certain time frame, they can't touch it. Big up, Rashid. Good to see you, my G. Good to see you, my G. Smash the likes while you in here, guys. Game is in the Discord if you need it. right, let's get this fucking shit going. I hate playing Manchester United, bro. Fucking hate Manchester United, bro. I even hate them more than Arsenal. I know that's a non-England thing to say, but that's just personal because of the time frame I lived in. That Manchester United Chelsea rivalry in the early 2000s was like all right, we got kickoff. My screen just went DC on me. There it goes. That's weird. All right, check my cords after all this shit. Something's wrong with my sound too. I'm gonna figure out what's good with that. Sanchez, what is that pass, bro? Look where Enzo's picking up the ball. Interesting. Correct. Same, Connor. Same. Same, bro. Big up, Royal. What is that, Fafana? I don't think he actually was. Enzo was actually furthest man back. He was the one in the middle of the two center backs. Like the way that Caicedo used to do it, it was Enzo this time that picked it up from that area. All right, let's see how we deal with the set piece. Big up, Yasir. Big up, Atletico fan. Good win. Break. Come on, Steve. Oh, fuck, man. Now Gusto's out of position. Win the duel, Hato. Good. One thing about Esteval is he's a risk taker. He's willing to take the risks. Sometimes you need that in a player. Even if it doesn't come off all the time, like if you're willing to take the risk, a lot of the times it's half the battle. Because you know the quality's there. Yeah, Cunha, get the fuck up, son. Good, Enzo. Turn. Get to it, Delap. Good, Delap. Well done, Delap. Got to force that tackle, man. That's a good fucking play. Cycle. My worry is how we get countered, Max. That's the biggest thing. Going forward, we don't actually look that bad. They already switched wings. You're right. Esteval and Neto switched wings already. I don't like that. Good. Come on, Enzo. I mean, people want him to play deeper so he can dictate play more. Royal. That's the idea from playing him deeper, is to be able to, for him, allow him to dictate play better or more frequently. Here it comes, though. Good block, Fofana. That's very dangerous to do that in that area, bro. To keep that ball alive in that area is very dangerous. Woo! Bro. Ederson, dude, you're going to have a squad, bro. That's one athletic midfield if you play, what's-his-face, Llorente and Ederson next to each other. That's an athletic fucking midfield, man. What kind of long ball is that? That's terrible. Good, Enzo. Damn. It's a really bad ball from Neto, bro. That ball is supposed to be in front of him. That's very. Gallagher gets a medal in the end. Someone's not doing something right tactically. It might be Enzo Fernandez. Someone, because they keep on trying to talk to him, it looks like. Fofana's done it once. Gusto's done it once. This is where I worry about our football team right here. It's like splitting teams. Oh, that's a good pass. Oh, that's a foul! Ref! Ref! What? 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 That's a foul, ref! That's a fucking foul, ref! That's a fucking foul! What are we even talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What about here? What are we talking about? No, check complete. Fuck's sake. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. You know how fucking mad that makes me, bro? That's fucking garbage, bro. That's absolute garbage, bro. Good fucking pass. Turn. Steve. Steve. Oh! Woo! Good play, boys. Good fucking play, boys. Woo! I hit the post too. Oh. One second, guys. 1 second. Dude, one of my hoses just fucking exploded back in my backyard. I was hearing water in my backyard being sprayed everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? Oh, Fafana. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? Delap, good pass. Oh, Steve. Bro, I literally have like a pond in my backyard right now because of a fucking this hose just exploded. Go look outside. Because the hose exploded. Well, Fafana dealt with it. Oh, Steve's hurt. Hammy. What? Yeah. No, over on the left-hand side. Yeah. Yeah. Just goes from bad to worse, boys. Goes from bad to worse. If I'm fucking, yeah, I wouldn't bring Garnacho here. I'm not gonna lie. I'd put Cole over to the right, and I'd go to a midfield three. Don't worry about it. Oh, fucking the sun will evaporate it all. I had the hose on because I sprayed for bugs yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately. Now I gotta buy a new fucking hose. Well, Mufti, you're getting him. Because he's coming on right now. We have one attacker left on the bench, boys. And that's Mark Yu. Goes from bad to worse. Agreed. Mufti agreed. That's 100% a pen. He was too reckless in that moment, bro. I even hadn't went too reckless in that moment, bro. Hopefully he's not injured for too long, bro. He's probably injured for the rest of our season. I'll tell you that. He probably only got 3 or 4 left. We only probably got 5-6 games left, so it's a lot of Garnacho for the rest of the season, guys. A lot of Garnacho, unfortunately. Garnacho Neto. Because Gittins is out for the rest of the year. Esteval really hasn't been injured that much. We just haven't played him that much. Yep. Man, if there was a game to show up, Garnacho, today's the day, man. Today is the fucking day. You think so? You think so, Mufti? I think you guys have your lineups fine. I mean, you didn't really have center backs. Yeah, no, but you didn't have any center backs, though. Like, you were down to... Who would you have done differently? What would you have done differently? Would you have done Shaw? Fullback? Shaw center back? Yeah, move Garnacho back to the left, though. Don't keep him on the right. At least put Neto over there. Is he really? No, he isn't. I know Mufti. Mufti's a different person. Yeah, they just have the same profile pic. Well, we made this harder already without our best winger. Neto? Oh, Garnacho! What are you doing, Neto? What are you doing? Neto, what are you doing, bro? No. This is on Neto. This is on Garnacho. That's a terrible pass from Neto in the first place. Second, he should be shooting that. You should be shooting that. Bro, you should be shooting that, bro. Like, Enzo's actually hooping right now. He's cutting them open with the pass. He's just cutting them open with the pass. Neto should have shot there. He had space to shoot. I'd rather have him shoot it over the bar than do that shit, bro. Get to it. Hato against Sesko is such a mismatch, bro. You're talking like guy got like 5 inches on him, bro. Well done. Well done, Hato. Well done. Get that shit out. Correct, Connor. That shit was awful, bro. That's a foul. Yeah. But for a tour, we never get those fucking calls, bro. We never get them fucking calls, man. Truthfully, we never get them calls, bro. Like, that's just a fact. Gusto, what the fuck is that, dude? Bro, Garnacho, you're supposed to let that go to Gusto. He's running into space for you. Yeah, and that's what you get for not following the progression, the ball progression. There it is. Good shit. Good job, Garnacho. All he had to do was tap it over to Gusto in his run. That boy Lookman's cold, bro. Is Dalal like actually injured? Dalal actually injured? That's what I'm saying, Connor. Move Garnacho back over to the left, bro. Here comes a Bruno in swinger. Good win. What are you doing, Neto? That was such an easy thing to control, bro. And you just popped it into, like... Man. Sesko did not want to turn there, man. He was afraid to turn. Turn. Go, Caicedo. Oh, shit. Well done, Fofana. Nice hold up, Delap. I knew that was going that way. Ooh, he is in space, man. What a terrible... That's a red, ref! That's a red, ref! That's a red! That he two-footed him! What a terrible fucking touch. What a fucking terrible touch, bro. Bro, he two-footed him! I think they switched him. He switched him, Connor. He switched him. What? What? What are we even talking about? Why did they get the ball? What the fuck? I mean, Mufti, you just said that we should have got a pen. So, yes, you did get help from the ref. Oh, my God. Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. What about Caicedo yellow? What Caicedo yellow? That was Hato. That tackled fucking... And actually, no, that wasn't even a tackle. He tried to just win the header. You didn't even touch him. He actually didn't even touch him. Good, Cucurella. Into Cole. Into Cole. It's too late. It's too fucking late. No, he didn't tackle his chest. It was fucking... His shoulder was against his chest. It's the only thing that happened. Isn't that the normal fucking try to win the ball in the air and Bello fell? He didn't have a high boo. He didn't have none of that shit. The fuck you talking about? Bro, I've already felt like we were gonna lose this game, Mator. Like, there's nothing more nothing more to show me that we're gonna. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, because he was trying to win the ball in the air. It's not a yellow. It's true, Axe, though. It's true. Hey! Go win, Cole! Go win, Cole! Go win, Cole! Kind of want Enzo to hit this. It was worse earlier, bro. Kind of want Enzo to hit this. Fuck. Yeah, I would rather see a right footer hit it than a left footer personally. Good pass. Step. Good. That's a really bad pass from Casemiro. I don't know what that was. Overlap. Good. Why'd you use the overlap, though? Yeah, Enzo's been good in this game so far. He's been very good. Good win, Cucurella. Good win, Cucurella. Use the overlap. Use the fucking overlap. Fuck's sake. Back. Thank you. You got Hato. Good. Come back. Come back. Give him an option. Don't let him go long, you stupid fucks. Because that's going to happen. Good win, Cucurella. Delap. This fucking heaven guy is not staying on his fucking feet. Somebody just chop this man, son. Good win, Enzo! Oh! Oh, my days! Oh, my days! He pickpocketed the fuck out of Bruno. Oh, that was Mazzarawi. Oh, we should be up 1-0, guys. We should be up 1-0. This should be 1-0 right here. That should be 1-0. That should be 1-0, guys. That has to be 1-0, bro. He did so well to get it there, too. Like, to win the ball in that space and everything, bro. Yeah, it's just as bad as that Simmons miss from earlier. You're right. Back, back! All right. Not that he can hear me, but... Gusto. Fuck's sake, Gusto. Yep, out. All right, Delap, win this shit. Oh, he won it, and he just couldn't control it. No! Wow, Enzo Fernandez. That's brilliant, Enzo Fernandez. That is brilliant, bruv. That is brilliant, kid. Yo, Garnacho, Dalot's looking at you like he's seen you every day of his life, bro. Bro, he has no fear against you, bro. He knows every single move you about to do, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Caicedo was passing the ball to there. But Enzo just saved his clock. He had no reason to. Oh, he shook him off. Oh, he got that one. Casemiro got that one. Wow, they're breaking. They're breaking. They're breaking. They're breaking. Nothing. Bueno sucks. Cole fucked up. What's his face though? It does feel like Enzo's gonna score, doesn't it? We do look more likely to score at least right now. I don't mean much when it comes to Chelsea Football Club, but exactly, Ator. We played that ball right through our defense, our midfield, bro. He is playing out of his skin right now. I'm not going to front. We should be up 1-0, but he's playing out of his skin right now. This is the best I've seen from Enzo in a good minute. I wonder, have they even they have one shot. Yeah. I don't remember the shot, but they have one shot. Oh, the one that Fofana blocked from Sesko. Step up! This is where I think we can catch them while they're up the field like this. We can play the ball quickly out through their lines. I feel like we can catch them, but through quickly. Yup, quickly. Keep moving up the pitch. Quickly. Yup. See? Counter them. Yup. Enzo. Cole. Delap. Offsides. Yeah, they're all both offsides. Saying all you got to do is hit them quickly. You got to move the ball quickly up the pitch. When they're committing men up the pitch, you got to move the ball quickly. Cole? Oh, fuck's sake, Delap. Bro, he barely touched him. I know, Neff, I know. He barely touched dude, bro. What are we even talking about? Yeah, Delap, you got to do better there, bro. You got to just do better, bro. Goalkeeper, yo! Thank you, man. The fuck is this shit? Bro, they just be right. They've been so reckless in this game, man. What is that, bro? Yeah, Sanchez. Kick it long. Let's see where you kick it, Sanchez. Let's just see. Let's just see the location this goes to, Sanchez. At least it got to the lap. Oh, Caicedo. What the fuck is that, bro? Yep. This is exactly how the City game went. Nah, it's his rib. X is his rib. Trev is on the bench, though. He just needs to slow down, bro. Moy needs to slow down. Like he's just like making his decisions too quickly. And I said move the ball quick, but at the same time, you gotta make your decisions still smart. Trev just got back from injury too. You're right. There it is. Cunha. 1-0. Right where Fofana was supposed to be. Another Bruno assist. I knew it. Every time we play Cunha that and we don't have Reece James, he scores on us, bro. Every single time. Fofana's a bitch, bro. That's not a foul. That's not a foul, bro. Fofana just got back on the pitch now. I knew we were going to lose this fucking game. Home ground advantage, bro. We never get refs for nothing, bro. We never get any reffing decisions, bro. We never do. Never get a reffing decision, bro. Fofana's such a bitch, bro. You know how many times he's fallen and came off the pitch and we've gotten scored on? This is at least the third or fourth fucking time, bro. At least the third or fourth time we've had that issue. And we've been cooking them, too, is the worst part. Yeah, Gusto. Good job, Gusto. Cross to nowhere. Good job, Gusto. Cross to nowhere, man. I don't know why we play short, bro. This is the stupidest shit. Cross to nowhere again, Gusto. We're just terrible, bro. This is it. This is our season right here. Nutshell season. Don't finish chances. Don't defend moments. We got such a pussy-ass fucking back line. They literally had one shot before that moment, bro. One shot. Yo, he's getting tackled, bro. What the fuck? He's literally being tackled, son. No yellow, no nothing. What is this? He can't turn. He can't do nothing. The fuck is that? Yeah, but you know these fans don't do that shit, bro. They're there to get drunk, son. Give me a fucking break, son. Give me a fucking break, bro. What the fuck is this? He just falls on the ground. You stop the game while we're crossing it? Kind of bullshit is that? Fucking team, bro. What is that, Gusto? What is that, Gusto? What is that, Gusto? What the fuck, bro? Bro, I got chastised on Twitter for saying I wanted to sell Gusto this summer. I got chastised. We need a fucking miracle to score, bro. I don't think we scored a goal in like 4 games or some shit like that. They don't give us pens. They don't give us shit, bro. They don't give us no the fouls we get are never existence unless it's fucking. Yeah, our miracle got hurt in the 15th minute. Yeah, I know. We hit the post twice too. Uh, 1-0 halftime. Yep. I don't even have anything to say, bro. I really don't. I don't have nothing to say. It's normal proceedings, bro. Straight up, just normal proceedings, bro. This is just normal fucking proceedings, man. Normal fucking proceedings. This is what we do. This is the nonsense that tends to happen in our fucking games. Our center back goes down like a pussy. He leaves the pitch, and we get scored on right in the position that he's supposed to be in. This is what we get. Internal solutions. I'll just keep on saying it. Our internal solutions wants to check himself out the game at least once a game for a fucking bullshit ass injury, son. Fucking clown show, man. Then Garnacho gets beat by the down the byline by fucking Bruno Fernandes, bro. We should not be losing this game, guys. I'm just going to be honest with you. We should not be losing this fucking game. Like, I'm just going to be real. There's no reason why we should be even down in this game. Like, We had enough chances to be up at least have a goal. We've had enough chances to at least have a goal. And it's not the manager's fault that these guys can't finish, bro. I'm just gonna be dead with you. Now, do I still want the manager out? I mean, I guess, because he's just not getting the job done, but these players aren't really getting the job done either. Our season is over, bro. Like, unless they fucking find the back of the net today, our season is over, bro. Like, dead ass. We will be 10 points behind them, bro. Like that, it is over if we don't win, if we don't find a way to get the ball in the back of the net. It is over. Let me go get some water before this next half starts. Garnacho can't do nothing. Fucking Fofana is a pussy. And we got punished because we're unserious. Did I miss anything, chat? I miss anything? That's the one that hurts the most. The Enzo Fernandez one hurts the most, man. He should have been, that shit should have been in the corner, man. Yeah, what is Garnacho doing there, though? Like, why is he trying to stay in front of him? He just let him go by him, son. Look at this shit. Bro, I wouldn't even say we look hopeless. We just fucking don't want to finish. We don't finish anything. We can't finish anything, bro. I mean, honestly, like, I think the best that we can hope for in this game is us nicking a draw, guys. Like, that's probably the most likely scenario. Because Man United still don't look good, bro. Like, no matter how they just score, they don't look good. One would hope that, Marquinhos, but I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I can see us doing is getting a draw out of this game, guys. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. I'm just like so fucking numb to all this right now, bro. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm truly just numb to this. I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised, bro. I won't be surprised by anything that happens next, man. It's just like a dead inside feeling, bro. It's like I don't have no fucking energy. I have no emotions towards this anymore. I just have zero emotion towards it. Yeah, I mean, there is no real light to this. Not gonna front. There's no real light to any of this. All of it looks bad, bro. It's like, in the end, like, it just feels like we're always so close from doing things, and then it just not doesn't happen, and we fucking fall on our faces. Oh, second half started, boys. Playing Garnacho is just like playing with 10 men, my guys. We're playing with 10 men out there right now. Yep. Like, even if we get one back, I don't believe we can get a second. That's the thing. That's the problem. Especially with who we have out there right now. Yep. Pretty much enough. Pretty much. One step forward, two step backs. The Chelsea way. Like, I wouldn't even have been mad if they scored on us if we put away one of those chances. Like, I wouldn't have been mad. Like, I would have just been like, all right, like, game on. Like, it is what it is. Go, keep on going. But the fact is that we fucking keep on playing. We play with our food too much. We look like we can outplay these guys, and then we just capitulate. We just capitulate. Every time. Every fucking time. What is that, Enzo? Yeah, toward that ass, I'm not even playing. I might shut the stream down if it goes 2-0. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. If it goes 2-0, I might shut the stream down. I'm not even up front. I've been already streaming for 6 hours, bro. Like, I just don't have the energy to get angry. Exactly, Max. I could just turn on the NBA. The Knicks are gonna play in fucking 2 hours. I have something else I can be mad about. Hockey playoffs start to get good after once the second round starts. And Garnacho gets burnt again. Yeah, I saw the score. I don't even. Neff, it's not even worth getting mad anymore, bro. It's not worth getting mad watching these fucking wingers, bro. It's just terrorist ball, bro. Fucking peel my, rather fucking pull my eyes out to watch these two wingers go at it. Bro, we're just going backwards, son. You got to get that out, Sanchez. Yep. Our passing has been so poor today. Corner. Yep. Exactly, brother. Oh my God! Of course it falls to Garnacho, bro. Now they're on the break. We are literally playing with 10 men, boys. Oof. As soon as fucking Garnacho came on the pitch, we started looking like goddamn fucking ass cheeks. So. Yeah, I hear you. A couple half players out there. I hear that. Probably like 3 half players. Bro, we play terrible football, bro. We are playing terrible football. Like, this is actually like hard to watch type football. Like, this is just hard to watch football, bro. Like, we are playing awful football. Like, honestly, people aren't giving fucking Enzo Maresca enough credit for how he was playing with these guys. These fucking players, guys. Like, this is what he had to deal with for a good chunk of the season. We a championship side with some of these guys, bro. We a bottom 10 team, bro. We a bottom 10 team with these, bro. Some of these guys. Like, straight up, though, like, they made his job untenable. Realistically, like, that's really what it was. Like, yo, Cunha's allowed to just fucking take out whoever the fuck he wants at any time, son. That's his second. That should be his second yellow, bro. That should be his second yellow, bro. What are we talking about, bro? What are we fucking talking about? That should be his second yellow. He's just allowed to take people out. What are we fucking talking about? Keep it in, Garnacho. That's all you can do. Is just keep the ball in bounds. Thank you. Fuck's sake, man. It's like they're allowed to just be reckless, bro. When we're like that, we'll have 9 yellows on the field and a for sure red. You can just tackle people and stop the run of play because and not fucking get a yellow. Then yeah, I'm gonna stop it every time. Why wouldn't you? If you're just gonna get away with it and not get punished. Back, Garnacho. Telling you, since Esteval came off, we've been fucking hopeless. Get the ball to Neto, man. Oh! Fucking Delap! This fucking guy can't catch a break. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it, bro. I actually can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. I actually can't believe this shit, bro. I actually can't believe this shit. Oh my God, it was a great header. It's the one good header he's had in the entire season. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, bro. I actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it, bro. I actually can't believe it. Bro, I can't believe it, son. That's the third time we hit the post, by the way, guys. That's the third time he hit the post. I can't believe it, bro. I actually can't believe it. I can't believe that shit, bro. Bro, like, it's not shock. It's not shock, bro. It's not shock. It's just like I just can't grasp this. I just can't grasp all this, bro. Like, it's all nonsense to me. This all feels like fucking nonsense to me. Like how are you guys not putting the ball in the back of the net? I don't understand, bro. We should be fucking killing these guys. Like, we're actually destroying them. And it's like, we hit the bar 3 times. This game's probably going to end 1-0, guys. Or 1-1. This shit's going to end 1-1. I have a feeling we're going to get one of these. Eventually, one of these are just going to go in, bro. They're bozos. They're acting like bozos, too, out there, son. They really haven't dealt with us that well at all. We just haven't been good putting the ball in the back of the net. And our final ball like that is terrible. Oh, man. Dude, we should have fucked these guys up. Like, that ass. But this all stems from the pen. Like, if he gives the pen in that moment, then we're not even talking about this. What is it? It's a handball. It all stems from the pen, guys. Like, we get the pen, and where the game's not even a conversation. All right, Gusto. I know, Patino. I'm right there with you right now. I am right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. It's a handball, bro. Like, what do you want? It's a fucking handball. Bro, we've been watching football for 6 hours. Like, and this has been the most painful watch. Oh my God, bro. Here it comes. Here comes 2 probably. Nope, Bruno fucked it. You know, Neto, instead of doing flair fucking shit, how about you fucking play regular football? Try regular football first. Honestly, Ray, I have no idea how we're losing. I'm gonna be dead ass with you, Ray. Like, if you just woke up from a nap, you're missing the context of the game. I have no idea how we're losing. Absolutely none. Like, we should have scored at least once. There should be no reason why we haven't scored already. Oh, Cole. Nah, I hear you, Ray. You're not wrong about that. But just the chances that we've missed, bro. The chances that we've missed, Ray, are just disgusting. Like, we've missed so many good chances. And we've hit the bar 3 times. Like, we should have definitely had a fucking penalty. But that's a whole nother conversation. Well done, Moy. Flip the field, Rob. Flip the field, Rob. Flip the field, Rob. Thank you. Come on, move the ball quicker. You're not going to break no one down not moving the ball like this, son. Bro, we haven't watched our team play score a goal in a month, bro. In a couple months. Literally. We literally haven't watched our team score a goal in a couple months. It's been like a month, 2 months since we've seen our team score a goal. Oh my days. Yeah, I'm talking about like a Premier League goal. We haven't seen our team score a Premier League goal in months. That nearly went in on some bullshit, bro. That nearly went in on some bullshit. Well done, Hato. And so that's not a great pass, bro. I'm not going to front. Because look, at now you got Neto doing diags. Corner. And even as boring and as predictable as we've been, Deng, we should have scored today. Already. We should have scored already. Like, there's no reason why we shouldn't have put any of this back in the back, any of these chances in the back of the net. What is he about to blow the whistle for? The fuck you talking? Just I quit! I quit! I quit being a Chelsea fan! What the fuck? I quit! I quit! I fucking quit! What, like? There's a fucking lid on the goal! Nah, we should have sacrificed these guys, bro. That ass, we should have sacrificed these guys. We should have sacrificed these guys, bro. Yup, 100% it is. He's not going to call no foul. Garnacho's dumbass running into 100 people. Fucking guy's fucking useless. 10 men. We play with 10 men every time he's on the fucking pitch. 10 men. It's actually unbelievable, bro. It's actually unbelievable that we haven't scored yet. Like, this is actually crazy. This is actually insane, bro. Like, this is so fucking, this is actually insane, bro. Like, it's about to ruin my fucking weekend. That's what it is. I'm not even gonna front. This shit is about to ruin my weekend. Delap, get in front of it, dude. What are you doing? Get in front of it. Oh my God. You gotta be joking, man. You actually have to be joking. You actually have to be joking, bro. But dang, we should have scored already, regardless. Like, we should have scored already. This is nonsense. This is actually nonsense that we haven't scored yet. Oh, that was a decent ball. Didn't look up, but it was a decent ball. He didn't even look up. He had no idea where that fucking ball was going. He just fucking hit it. Yo! All right, someone fucking score! Someone score from this shit! Oh, it hit his hand. It hit his hand, bro. It hit his hand. It hit Fofana in his hand. These fucking bums are going to hit the wall. I can already tell. I can already tell. See? Told you. Get up. You should keep giving him a yellow for simulation. The guy's on a yellow. You just don't want to give him the second one. That's all it is. He's done everything in his power to get a second yellow, though. Oh, fuck off, Neto. Fuck off. Fuck off, Neto. Oh, fucking. That's not a pen. That ain't no pen. Oh, it hits off somebody. I ain't doing shit with this either. Garnacho. It falls to Garnacho again. It's falling to Garnacho on a corner. 2, 3 different times now. Our -1 player. He's getting every chance in the book. Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. 2 losses to fucking Man United this year. Oh, our club has fallen. Look at Garnacho again. Why are you taking shots, Garnacho? Why are you taking shots, Garnacho? Why are you taking shots, Garnacho? No, don't go that way. Okay. We gotta throw. Oh, fuck off, ref! You let everybody just play on, bro! Yo, Cunha is going to dive the rest of the game, guys. And we're not going to give him a fucking card about it. Bro, we've missed from point blank like 3 or 4 times now. Just get a draw, dude. Just get the fucking draw. You guys are so ass. Just get the draw, bro. This team's not good, bro. This Manchester United team is not good, bro. They are not good. This shit is not good, bro. Bro, who cares if we sack them, bro? Who gives a fuck if you can't score from point blank, bro? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit who the fuck the manager is? You keep missing the fucking ball. The point of the game is to put the ball in the back of the fucking net. And we just don't want to do it. Who gives a fuck's the manager? We've had so many chances to put the ball in the fucking net. Who gives a shit? who the fuck the manager is. If they don't want to put the ball in the net. Oh, we hit the fucking bar 4 times today. 4 fucking times today, bro. 4 times. Why, Garnacho? Oh my God. Everyone's just. Oh my God. He didn't touch the dude. He didn't even touch the dude. Fucking refs, bro. They just fall. He didn't touch him, bro. You're sitting right there. He didn't touch him. He didn't touch his head. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Put the 1-0 in the fucking bag, bro. Fucking A. Put the 1-0 in the fucking bag. Good, Delap. Oh, my God, Cole. Win that. Good shit. Turn. Fuck, man. Enzo, what is that, bro? That ass, we bodied these dudes and we just couldn't finish. If we couldn't finish anything, man. I can't sit down anymore. I've been sitting down. I just sat down for the last 6 fucking hours watching soccer football. I ain't doing this shit no more. Probably gonna go for a run after this shit. For who? Who would you bring Lavi on for? Garnacho. Take Garnacho off. Fucking take Garnacho off, bro. He's just like, look, we're just now getting countered, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Good fucking shit, Hato. Well fucking done, Hato. Well done, Hato. Pass the ball, Neto. They ran out of ideas, bro. They out of ideas. They gave it up. They put their all into this shit already, bro. They couldn't put one in the back of the net. They ran out of ideas, bro. We run out of ideas, guys. We're just gonna hit and hope at this point, bro. Everything's hit and hope. Everything's just hit and hope, bro. Okay, now they're just gonna all fall to the ground, waste time. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. We're just hitting and hoping now, boys. Hitting and hoping. Rest of the next 10, 15 minutes of this game, we hitting and hoping. Is this with Josh? Yeah, the next 15 minutes is hitting and hoping, bro. and hoping. Aya, we shouldn't be losing. That's the reality. We should not be losing this game. Like, it should be at least 1-1. We had enough chances to make this 1-1. We just fucking our ass. Where is he bringing Josh? For what position? Gusto? Here comes Trev. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. What is that, Enzo? What is fucking that? All right, it got there at least. Yeah, like I said, boys, hitting hope. Hitting hope. Hit hope, get countered. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we should be winning this game. We should be winning this game, but they put a lid on the goal in our own home. Jardel, we don't have any more attackers. Jardel, we literally don't have another attacker. The only one we have is you. He has no one. Who is he going to bring on, my friend? That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I said it in the beginning of the game. We only had 2 attackers. Hey, ref! Ref! Of course it's not a foul. No, he has a great tackle. That's a great tackle. That's a great tackle from Maserati. I can't even front. I couldn't see it from all the way from the angle they gave me. But that's a great tackle. That's just a good tackle. Can't even say nothing more about that. We ain't doing shit. Hitting hope. Garnacho and hope, son. Garnacho, get to the byline and hope. It's what we've turned into, bro. Oh! Oh! Did that hit the bar too? I think it did, guys. I think it actually hit the bar again. I think it actually hit the bar again. Guys, I think that one hit the bar again. Yo, this shit is crazy, son. I hate this version of Chelsea, bro. Like, look at Caicedo. Where's the lap, bro? Oh, he's over there defending the left center back, I guess. Good job, Hato. Shit, Josh, keep running. Neto, pass it. Come on, move the ball. We're down 1-0. Cuckoo's been playing outstanding today, but like, don't hit it, Garnacho. Cole. Who's injured now? Fuck's sake. Enzo Fernandez is injured. He gave up on us. He gave up on us. Here comes Romeo. And we got a game on Tuesday, guys. And we got a game on Tuesday. I don't even think we played that bad. We just can't finish for shit. Good turn, Cole. Hit that shit. Nope, never mind. To Nacho doing nothing again. To passing it to no one again. Giving up the ball. How many times has he given up the ball this game? Let's see. I actually have it right here. I could pull it up right now. What am I talking about? Let me see. Let me see how many times this guy's given up the ball already in this game. He has 3 shots blocked. $12 possession lost. 12 possession. He lost possession 12 times in this game already. I mean, everyone's been playing poorly. It's not just Cole. Yo, 13. 13 possession lost. $75 minutes. Has lost the ball 13 times. Bro, if you don't pass it to him, you cut off half the field. We're probably going to get scored on again. They only gave us 4 minutes, bro. Man, I can't even, bro. All the fucking time wasting they've done. 4 minutes. That's a yellow card. And that's a yellow card. There are 2 yellow cards. Bro, you can't stop a run of play. Bro, you can't stop the run of play like that. Like, stopping the run of play like that is just disgraceful, bro. Like, if you stop the run of play, you're supposed to get a yellow. That's just how things work. In this league, it doesn't. You can cut someone down as soon as they pass the ball, and they don't get a yellow. Well, we're going to lose this game, guys. It's over. It's fucking over, boys. It's over. I don't think. When's the last time we scored a goal in the Premier League? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Didn't score against them. It's been since Villa. March 4th. So we haven't scored a goal in over a month. Month and a half, actually. We ain't scoring from this. What the fuck we're talking about? We ain't scoring from this shit. Exactly. What kind of touch is that? Where are you going, Josh? Another foul. Another free kick that we won't do nothing with. Another free kick we won't do shit with. Okay, even Rob's up there. Full time. Yeah, Garnacho loses the ball again. 15 times. Garnacho loses the ball. All right, boys. All right, boys. I've gone for fucking 6 hours, almost nearly 7 hours. Our team's a bunch of bums. I'll be on Never a Foul. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from doing all this. Enjoy.